All right. Alright, where's the quality output like we have been doing? This is going to be beacons, so let's change these to beacons. Equal to epic. No, that one's rare. That one's supposed to be epic. That one, legendary. Beacons, legendary, there we go. I like the click buttons so much better. That was such a good addition.
Come on, Woga. No, this way. This way. Woga. Woga. Wasted this way.
Where are you going?
What science do we want to work on? How did we have this hooked up? Now, was it the red wire that was connected? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I believe it was the red wire, so we gotta do... that. Oh, we may not be able to do this part. Red wire to there. To there. Wonder, we can move this over by 2. So the only one we're not going to be able to read is this one, technically. Oh, dude, you just went outside. Give it a rest. Okay, now we need to take our red wire all the way down here. Wait, why are these requesters? I don't think you can read the contents of a requester. Oh no, you can. So Science packs are all being read from every bit of storage except for now. We need our red wire.
That's it. Almost. Ice. Ice. Kids.
The red wire also needs to read.
What? It is November. It's not Christmas.
There, that looks cleaner.
December 2. This is Thanksgiving, not Christmas.
Okay, that one's done. Here we go. Our red wire is now reading everything from everywhere. What are you waiting on? Red circuits? No, 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 no. We are not waiting on red circuits. We have red circuits right here.
Christmas. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Monsters for hot dogs.
Okay.
Dude, not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving with a T.
That's actually perfect because
How was my Sunday?
they're beautiful.
Could I sweet talk you into putting this in the microwave for 2 minutes and then rinsing this out and filling it with water from?
I guess. But only if you give me a kiss.
Fair trade.
Okay. 2 minutes, you said?
Yes, 2 minutes, just like that.
Do I don't need to open it at all?
No, I already opened a corner.
Yeah, I didn't see the corner.
Hey, look at the sign. Hey, look. That would be perfect to scare the trick-or-treaters next.
Yeah, it will.
Because I'll be scared of trick-or-treaters.
I'm just gonna wait for them to be done because
Yeah.
they're gonna be done in less than a minute.
Yeah. They are very toasty. You know what? Will you just put this in the freezer on your way back there, and then I'll...
What?
Will you just set that back in the freezer? And we'll worry about it later. Because apparently I gotta cook those one at a time.
Winston, you gotta move, dude. You gotta move. I'm not responsible for you running over your paws. What are those?
And then steamed dumplings.
What?
Steamed dumplings.
They smell good.
You want to try one?
What?
You want to try one?
Only if you're not gonna eat them. They're your food.
Well, you want to try a bite of one at least?
Sure. I love dumplings.
Okay.
Especially with the sauce.
That's why I always bite it first.
I mean, if you're gonna give me one, just give me a whole one. I just didn't want to eat your food.
I have the other ones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're really good.
Wow, that's really good actually.
They're Korean steamed dumplings.
Yeah, really good.
Oops. I need a paper pen.
Huh?
I need a paper towel.
I have some napkins.
That'll work.
Oh, I actually have paper towels down here too, so here's some of those too.
Oh, good. Because I forgot, these are super messy if you don't do it in one bite.
Yep.
Like super messy.
Alright, where does the water go? Water is gonna go Shoot. That's not gonna work. Wait, where does this water even go? Oh, to the steam plant. Okie dokie.
Winston, just stop.
Duh. This thing isn't even connected. Can you tell me what the red and green wires do? So Papu of the Het, Papu, the red and green wires are for doing circuit controlled stuff like you see here. This is super complicated, so this is just to tell me with a display each of my sciences, and the lights turn on. This one turns on if the red science is greater than 2,500. This one 5,000, 10,000, 15, 20, and then on so on. So I know how much science I have available to do different things. But the red and green wires, now the red and green wires do the exact same thing. They just allow you to have two different networks at any given time. Any single device out there can be connected with a red or a green or both. And depending on what you connect them with will allow you to do different things. Like right now, I'm connecting a red wire to these belts and I'm reading the entire belt length that is connected to where I connected this belt, each of these belts to. The only thing that you have to remember is breaks in the belt, like a splitter, do not continue that the reading the belt. So it's only from one splitter to another, or if you have an inserter in between two belts, like over here, I have this belt here. Now the underground does continue the reading of the belt all the way down, but if you want to read this belt, which has green science on it, and this belt that has green science on it, you have to connect up both belts. As far as I know, it's only splitters and merge. Well, it's splitters, because that's what they're called. The splitter is a split and a merge all in one. That's why I like their splitter version so much. It's, 1x2, and it does exactly what it should. It splits, it merges, it gives you priority, input and output, and a way to filter. These things are so good.
Do you think in a minute I could sweet talk you into putting 2 of those little buns on a plate and then just put a damp paper towel over top of them, and those go for 2
Which
minutes?
buns?
The ones I handed you that you just put back in.
What do I need to do?
You just put them on a paper plate with a damp paper towel. They're going to be in paper, so you put them in the paper on the plate, and then a damp paper towel over top of them, and then 2 minutes.
Yeah, let me finish answering this question, and then I will. Okay, so basically they help you see what's happening on the network. No, yes they can, and no, that is not the only thing that they do. They'll let you fully control things and what they do. There is a lot of stuff that you can do, Papu. Like, understand that starting to get into the circuit network stuff and the logistics network stuff can seem extremely overwhelming, but it can be super beneficial too. Like, for instance, there's a lane splitter. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that, Bluestone. Now, Papu, understand, you never actually have to do anything with the circuit network or the logistics network controlling wise. That is not a requirement. That is just something that if you want to do it, it's there for you to do. It is not a requirement in any way. And that's what I love about the circuit network in this game. Now, I will state, sometimes you might find that the only way for you to do something that you want to do is to do it with the circuit network or the logistics network. But you don't have to do them. It definitely, something like this definitely makes your life easier, because I can just look at this and know that, oh, I've got a whole bunch of black science or military science. I'm running really low on, electromagnetic science. But I've got a lot of yellow and purple science. It's like a normal splitter, but for us. Oh, then I'd be okay with that, Bluestone. I hope that comes to the actual game, because I have, my zipper is literally meant for doing that, because I cannot stand. It drives me bananas when you get the belts where, one side of a belt is doing, like right here. These machines are all turned off. All the way up this machine, these are all turned off. And these ones over here are all running. Well, this isn't a good example, because we're not actually running science. But when you get one side running and the other side isn't, oh, it drives me nuts. Because, and that's what I have the zipper for. I have The zipper is what I nicknamed it. It's just this is my creation. And what it does is you can input a full belt in one side, a full belt in the other side, and it will evenly pull from this belt and from this belt and feed you 2 half belts out of that item. So, for instance, you can have... here, I'll just do it with the stone right here. This guy right here... Oops, I lost it. So I can go like this, and I can go like this, and you can put your stone brick in this side, and the stone in that side, and you'll get a half belt, full throughput, a half belt of each item. It works really good for like modules and stuff like that. But now, I also used to have, I don't have it anymore because when my blueprints got wiped, I used to have a thing that was literally this, but for a singular belt.
No, Pearl, don't use that soap.
Let's see if I can recreate it.
More barnacle.
Oh no.
No. Too late.
Too late.
That was wrong soap.
So I know we have to do that one there.
That'll take all year to get rid of them.
And then I know we had... No. We had this. That one there for this side. And then we had... Man, I used to have this. Oh, I remember. No. It was this. And I had that go that way.
Ew! That's disgusting! What? That's disgusting! That's disgusting!
Yep.
No, skip Pearl, more barnacles.
They sure will.
Nope, that's not gonna do what I want.
That is disgusting.
I can't remember how I used to have it.
I gotta put my hip up though.
Okay, what did you want me to do now?
The wow bow. Just put 2 of them in the paper on a paper plate, and then put a damp paper towel over top of them, and for 2 minutes.
Okay.
I saw you know, just like, yeah!
Sure do.
Oh, I remember now. It was this,
Yeah.
and it was that,
Yeah.
and then it was... No, that's not it either. Because I remember that the splitters were offset like this. I think it was one more. Like this. No, that's not going to do it. It took me a while to figure out how to do it. But it literally does this for a single belt, but you can literally do your little, when you get the one side out, you can literally do that, and then you get a full belt out that's not depleting the input belt in an uneven fashion, meaning your entire, your entire red circuit build starts running at the same time, not when, half the belt's being used up. I really wish I could remember how I did that. Because I remember part of it was this here. And I had to have the belt here. And then... But that's not going to get us what we want. Is that it there? That's going to get us... Well, that's definitely going to get us what we were looking for, but... I feel like this is still too... No, this isn't it. It looked really good. I wish I remembered how it worked. But yeah, so the zipper is one of my favorite things to use because you get 2 full belts out of whatever item you put in. Items. All right, let me go cook those things for Farrah real quick. So.
They missed me.
Hey Jackson, can you do me a favor? Can you go right to the bottom of the back stairs and grab the walker that's down there for Mama? Can you do that? No, outside in the backyard.
Yeah.
The walker that fell down out there? Back it up. Get out of my business, dogs. Please. doggy gate. Thank you, Jackson.
What? Of course you can look. Look, we wear the same.
Hello there.
What's up, Faye?
A funny sleep schedule, that's what. But what else is new?
Yeah. I'd say join the club, but you're the leader.
Damn. Hey, who promoted me and thought it was a good idea?
Well, I don't want to be the leader. Alright, so...
How are you doing today?
Doing much better than I was yesterday, because I actually got a good amount of sleep today.
Excellent. Oh, I recognize this this lamp setup.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out a good, like... For a lack of a better term, a good way to get more storage and have it look nice, because the problem is we can store up a little bit of science, but the science is very expensive at this point, and what happens is we blow through the science that we've stored up for a while in no time, and then all of a sudden it's like everything slows to a crawl because we're only producing, you know, a little bit of science per minute, but a little bit of science per minute all the time because we have storage isn't that big of a deal. So I'm just trying to figure out how best to do some storage of science.
I mean, this is another good example of why buffers don't help.
They don't. I completely
but
agree with you, but
counterintuitive because they mask insufficiencies in production.
I totally
if
agree.
if you want to do more production, you just need like more production. A buffer doesn't help. You either produce enough or you don't. Buffers
Agreed.
only help when you have like a very very peaky production or consumption, like with train loading and unloading.
True. I don't disagree with you at all, but you know, for the time being, until we get better science-ish, whatever word you want to use, science production, I'm just looking for a sort of temporary solution.
By the way, we are fully self-sufficient now in Novice. We can remove
Yes.
all the infinity chests.
I've been removing them, and I found 2 infinity pipes that were just randomly in the middle of a pipe somewhere. There was one on the mall, and there was one...
Yeah, for lube.
Yeah, so I ran lube over there, and I I'm just using it. I'm just making some lube from the science oil build.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I ran blue chips over here and then thought, shit, we kind of need plastic too, but I couldn't quite figure out where to put plastic. I was thinking about here.
Well, here's the thing I was thinking about with that. If the only thing that I mean, we have red circuits, blue circuits, plastic. This oil build is only producing... Oh, no, it's not only producing plastic. It's producing sulfuric acid for the batteries, too. I was going to say that all can get removed, and we can put in a nice, you know, really clean-looking train station right there.
I mean, we could probably get away with, like, making science outposts.
Oh, we're
Like, have
going to
an
need
outpost
to.
that exclusively makes, like, red and green. Like, similar to this, but, like, scaled up to 11.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have to. This is nowhere enough of any kind of science that we need.
Yeah, because shit's getting expensive now.
It is very expensive. Yes.
I mean, bot speed 11. I mean, sure, 160k science is probably still rookie numbers, but yeah.
Oh, let me go grab Ferris food.
Oh, I'm so close to the laser tank. They better not have nerfed it. That's my bread and butter right there.
Tanks are fun.
I just, whenever I need kitted out on a tank, I don't even shoot the gun anymore. Just run through and smashy.
Hell yeah. I mean, why spend ammo when you can just bulldoze the biters?
I am the ammo. I hadn't really done any exploring. I wanted to wait for the tank, but starting to run out of shit at my base. Did a quick roundabout at my base. Fucking bam, 24 million coal, no big deal. Like right outside my vision the whole time.
Go lay down, please. Oi. What's up, Shrund?
How's it going? Yeah, Reyes, we might have to do some more urging to the east.
Oh, we're definitely going to need
Because-
to. Yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
With all the things running.
Yeah, our pollution cloud is getting quite sizable now.
Oh, you got problems?
We're going to soon.
Not really problems, it's more like a nuisance.
You know, that's future Reyes and future Faye problems.
Yeah, that's what we said 2 days ago. Now it's then. Or now is that
now
time.
It's present time.
Yeah.
When will now be then? Soon.
That fucking scene. Well, how will we know? Because it's now. When? You just missed it. How? right back then. Now?
Such a good movie.
Oh, construction robots are different than logistic robots? I didn't remember that.
Well, one of them builds shit, and one of them just hauls shit.
Yep. I swear somebody's watching Naruto or Dragon Ball Z in the background. Some
Jackson's
dude's
watching Boss Baby.
Going off. Oh, okay. It's the Boss Baby. Right.
Boss, baby, boss.
These farts full of clothes.
Or Alec Baldwin. That shit wasn't his fault, no matter what they say. He shouldn't be responsible, but then they're like, oh, somebody's gotta be responsible. Probably not the actor who assumes you gave him fake bullets. Ran out of charge on my vape. Can't go into battle without vape. What was I thinking?
Yeah, what were you thinking, crazy person?
Some of these biomes on the map look like coal deposits. Your trickery map.
Yeah, go tell Mama just a minute, cause I gotta fill it.
Just a minute.
Well, I finally got off Novice. Vulcanus is cracking around 300 plus science per minute. That was easy. Once I got the ratios figured out, I'm a step on Fulgora, but trying to get the science production up to Vulcanus levels, and it's going to be my downfall, I think. Yeah, Fulgora is a significant challenge, but I like it.
Is there an oil bootstrap build somewhere? I mean, you don't really need a bootstrap for researching advanced oil processing, because the basic one only gives you one output, which is some petroleum gas. And then you just turn that into sulfur and you're done. Well, and plastic for the red chips.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that for very long because it's really inefficient.
What? Plastic?
No, using the basic oil processing.
Oh, yeah. Instead of the advanced cracking.
Yeah, the advanced with cracking.
Plastic and sulfur. Yep.
Go, go, go!
Oh, you want to store all the science pods?
Well, enough to know if it, like, this is full of, like, this only goes up to 20k. And so I'm trying to, you know, just have enough storage to at least get these up to a decent level. At least until we have a better build for science.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Why? How do you need recyclers for batteries?
Yeah.
Batteries as well as
I'm-
the holmium ore are like your bottleneck for science production.
Not anymore, Faye. Go over to Fulgora right now. I'm having to use batteries. I'm having to recycle batteries because I have so many because I can't make holmium plate fast enough.
Yeah, that's because you're using quality modules instead of productivity.
No, that
in
I
your...
just changed that 30 minutes ago or less.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hook up the other scrap patch, and it's already gone through a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Explode!
Be right
I
back.
hear somebody just yell the word explode.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll be
Yeah.
honest, I'm not really paying attention to what's going on behind me. Because I can't really hear it very well.
Kid's a man after my own heart. Explosions, bang, crash.
Sounds about right.
Tank, 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 all day long. Tank, 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 while I sing this song. Gonna smooch those bugs. Gonna get that goo.
Yeah, the recycling productivity does help a lot, Srun.
Whenever I see that, I grab it right away because it's gonna save time in the long run, no matter what.
There's a lot of productivity things too now.
Yes, there are. Mining.
Mining, steel, low density structure, scrap recycling, processing unit.
Fancy.
What else? Well, research
Plastic.
productivity for the plastic rocket fuel.
Plastic rocket fuel.
Plastic and rocket fuel is more what I think he was meaning.
Mm-hmm. How many sciences are needed at the same time? Now, that also depends on what you're researching.
By the way, you can't split the sciences between labs, can you?
No,
Nope.
every lab has to have every science pack required for the specific tech you're researching.
Mm-hmm. We know what you were trying to do, and we've already tried it.
Damn it. How do I get all those belts and then...
Well, that's when you get to the higher sciences, you'll get a bigger science lab.
Oh, good. For bigger brains, people to fit in there.
Yep. And more bug stuff. Oh wait, we're not killing the bug. Wait, we are. Yes. Bug stuff.
What the fuck? Oh no. So I'm sitting there holding F on a belt, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just standing there looking at a belt move with the arrows. So I'm staring at the belt going up with the arrows, alright? And then all of a sudden, I'm no longer staring at that belt and I'm looking at the ground. The ground starts melting because my eyes are used to the movement of the belt. Like, try that. If you see a belt, like two belts in a row that don't have anything on them, just stare at it. Just get real close and stare at it. And then all of a sudden look at some terrain and it just starts melting.
That does not sound pleasant.
It's an optical illusion, but yeah. You're not tripping balls, trust me. I thought I was for a second. I was like, that shit's moving. it's definitely moving. And I was like, okay, it's not moving anymore. Then I went back to looking at the belt. I looked again and I was like, okay, that shit's moving. Normally I'm aware when I lose my mind.
Are you though?
Like, oh look, it happened again. Eh, whatever. Specifically, it was a red belt. I think yellow belts are too slow. It's not working with those. Bet you the blue belts are too fast. The red belt's just enough to do that illusion.
Okay.
There are waste products now. No, there's only one science pack that actually degrades and turns into spoilage at some point. But yes, you do need to account for that. Yes, the biolabs are 5x5, not a 3x3. Alright, red wire to there, there, to there. And then
Okay, so this.
Oh, so we're not. Oh, never mind. Just a massive lag spike. Yeah, Garvel, don't overthink it. There's gonna be plenty of base
Yep.
rebuilds
Mini
in the
rebuilds.
future.
This is not a game you want to play if it's going to piss you off to have to rebuild your base, because you're going to play. You're just like Satisfactory. You're going to rebuild multiple times, and you're going to scale up each time. It's inevitable. Embrace the suck.
And if you finally reach the point where you have enough of the suck, you can switch from suck to blow.
Mm-hmm.
What is this strange foreign word? Oh right, even distribution still doesn't work with quality items. Damn it. The game changes completely from the original after Blue. No, it doesn't. Well, it does and does not. All the original science packs are still the same, like red, green, black, blue, purple, and yellow. Space science is different, and then you have the planet-specific science packs. But up to yellow, it's still the same.
Let's see.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and make spaghetti. I am all out of bubblegum.
Where did you go? Oh. Oh, back addict. I see it. Planning? What is this strange foreign word? Yeah. Right?
Oh, look at all the pretty colors.
Yep.
The one thing I do though is I intentionally left the lower inserter off. So you always have like one chest you can dump shit in if you like randomly find somewhere.
True.
You want that spicy meatball. I mean, might as well.
We need to do something that requires Gleba science because we're about to run down. We're about to have a lot of spoilage.
Gleba science. Well, stronger explosives. When in doubt, more boom.
Yep, true.
Yep, Stronger Explosive 16 costs 2.5 million. Oof. Yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. You get productivity research for various things. You get
Yes,
steel,
plastic is one of the best
you get-
ones, I think.
you get steel, you get low density, you get processing unit, scrap recycling, rocket fuel, plastic, asteroid productivity, and the ultimate late game one is research productivity. But yeah, we're not talking about research productivity. Oh, and you get rocket part productivity as well. Spoilage is going to be a big reason to get proper logic on production lines. Yes, but if you go to Gleba, or when you go to Gleba and look at the production lines, it is actually a lot simpler than it seems to be at first glance. Because you really only have to worry about one thing not spoiling. And you just make this one the bottleneck of your whole production, and you're set.
True. You don't want to shut anything off except for the one item that you don't want to spoil.
Yeah, or like the whole Gleba science, you can just leave it running because you can recycle the spoilage into nutrient, which you require to run the whole process in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Eggs are the only thing that spoils? No, everything involved in agricultural science will spoil eventually.
Yep. Everything.
But again, it's not a big deal because the whole agricultural science is based off of 2 trees that just replant over and over again. Well, it's 2 trees plus 1 type of egg that you need to collect 1 time to initiate, like to kickstart the process.
have no idea. Let's see. So 52 recyclers. And then I have everything being sorted into a massive storage area. And then when these storage areas fill up, it's supposed to be getting rid of stuff, but the problem is I haven't checked it in a while, and we're actually filling up on stuff that because like stone, I need to get rid of stone.
Can you recycle landfill back into stone?
No idea.
Also, holy Spidertrons, Batman. A whole box full of them.
What? Oh, Spidertrons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll try to start upcycling some of the shit. Now that we're self-sufficient. Toss that in. Yep, the recycler cascade. 3 might not be enough though, depending on the item. You might need 4. But yeah, the idea is the same.
Yep, that's exactly what we've already been doing the same thing. Srun, yeah, you're right. And if 2 isn't enough, you just have the 3rd one that recycles it back into itself and everything. But it's really annoying that you're required to do that to actually produce anything at a reasonable rate. But it is what it is. You kind of have to. Oh yeah, the singles are for me to upcycle to higher quality. For the most part, or like gears into plates because we were running out of plates a while back. But then these ones up here are just to scrap them into infinity.
Yes, Garveld, if you turn the 4th one around so that the arrow faces the 3rd one, they will feed back into each other.
Because they're just like
miners. Miners can feed on a belt and into a box.
Yep. Well, the recycler that is always the control is the first one that you're inserting into, because that one is the one that you're putting the items into. So however fast that one processes determines how fast the other ones are going to go. But these 2 things aren't very, these ones are really fast, so I didn't really feel the need to put the 3rd one in. But if you're doing like plates or steel or something that's really slow to process, having that 3rd one is really nice.
Steel is a pain.
Yeah, and steel is becoming a pain because we got 107,000 of it.
Rip. Yeah, we might have to get our asses to Aquilo and then have a ship just go around and take all the trash off Fulgora. Snaking them like burner miners won't work. You don't have to. You just start with 1 recycler and then say build to the right. So you have
You
three
won't- there won't
recyclers
be
in a
enough to
row,
actually
and the
make that
and the
worth it.
fourth one just have it point to the third one.
With the degradation over time, because you only get 25% of the materials back, doing a snake of them won't do you any good. The last ones won't be working. As you can see, even on this process, these ones aren't running 100% of the time at all, because you don't get 100% back. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Lufswig. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I'm gonna mess with this idea, because scrapping steel sucks, but making them, you can get a better chance of getting higher quality steel without having to actually do that. Yeah, but I don't see what does the higher quality requester box do? Do you get more storage? Oh, you do. Oh. Or is there a reason to only back up one level? Well, the reason that you go back into, like, if you're doing the 3 recycler version, Galvelt, if you're doing it this way, is because this one is going to have an output. This one's going to have an output, and this one's going to have an output if it gets an item, or it gets an item in the, you know, the thing. It's not going to be very often, but then what it's going to do is it's going to feed its item back into this one. It's just an infinite scrap. Like, you're just getting rid of items. It's just to make things disappear when you have too much of something. Like 134,000 bars of plastic? Yep, pretty much. Or 107,000 steel? Yeah, exactly, Galvelt. That's why... Exactly.
Turn. Heating towers.
Yeah,
Galvelt.
heating towers,
Heating
Galvelt will
towers.
do that too. They're an easy way to get rid of wood and stuff. They just...
Or anything with a burn value.
Yep, anything with a burn value, true.
Oh yeah, let's make some quality spoilage.
Not a bad idea. Got plenty of spoilage.
And you'll never run out of it.
Unfortunately not.
I do buffer chests for the agricultural science, so you can select trash if requested and get rid of the spoilage.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. So, but then I need to set it to 4,800. Agricultural science, so it doesn't get rid of the agriculture science.
$450 can common copper, 650 can common iron. Well, use it. Make something with it. No, you cannot burn small electric poles anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't. Yes, Surround, putting quality modules into a recycler will be able to give you higher quality ingredients than the item you put in. So you can get that epic wood.
All of the epic wood. Yep, legendary wood. I'm not so sure if stack inserters are the best thing for the agriculture science, though.
Yeah, it's a chance. Yeah, that's correct. But like, if you roll the dice often enough,
Yeah, I don't think stack inserters are the way to go for that. Because they're just gonna keep holding the item, and then it'll spoil in their hand. Yeah, see, this is a problem. What does the stack inserter do if the stuff in its hand spoils before it can swing?
I mean, to be fair, the inserters into the labs don't need to be stack inserters in the first place,
I agree.
because it doesn't matter.
I agree, and that's why I'm thinking about changing it to at least these, the ones with the spoilage, or with the... Oh, that works too.
Upgrade planner for the win.
Well, I was just gonna do the one, but that's fine too. And the reason I was saying that was there was a bunch of stack inserters that were just sitting there waiting on items to come down the belt, and they were holding, you know, 4 items. They may not get the other 12 to do their swing, because the stack inserter waits to get all 16 items to do its swing. So, whereas the bulk inserter swings if there's a delay in anything on the belt, which is fine, especially for this. The only difference is the stack inserter swings 16, whereas the bulk inserter swings 12. So you get a little less throughput, but I don't see a big deal. We're
Yeah,
not,
no,
we're
that's
not
fine.
maxing out throughput anyways, so. Also, there's a lot of things that the electromagnetic plant makes that we're not taking advantage of. Like, just as a for instance, copper cable. There's a lot of basic assemblers doing copper cable.
Yeah, but do you really want to make copper cable from copper plate, or do you cast copper cable in foundries?
Well, I'm just saying, because there's a copper cable maker in the mall making cable, when you automatically get better productivity from the... I agree, casting it is the best, but also beacons. Beacons can be made in the electromagnetic plant at, you know, automatic 50% and better productivity. I just realized that one.
Better quality as well, because
yeah,
5
better quality.
mod
That's
slots.
what I meant, not productivity.
Put one right here.
That's exactly what I was about to do. Faye, you read my mind.
Boop, and then you can have the chests facing to the right.
Well, bam! Even better.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I just thought that was an interesting concept, because I was like,
Oh, come on, game. You fucking suck. I can't use the quality module on fish breeding? You son of a bitch. God damn it. I call bullshit
on what?
on not being able to put quality modules into fish breeding recipe.
Oh, you want quality? Well, how would you get better quality fish if you can't do that, though?
Recycling. It's kind of stupid, but that's the only way you can do it. That I call bullshit.
Yeah, exactly, Srund. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Exactly.
Yep, Bob's inserters for the win.
I don't disagree.
I mean, this little zoo is nice and all, but
it needs to go.
Yeah.
It's not worth a shit to actually keep that one there. Two biter nests is not going to do us anything, especially when we have the other one that has fucking 6, 7. 7? That was just better. Oh, by the way, we were having an iron problem, and one of the iron stations was missing a wire between 2 telephone poles, so I don't know if we're missing it on any other stations or not. But the iron over here, this between these 2 poles, was missing.
Yeah.
And so we had like none iron coming in because they were going only to the
other
only
one.
this station when it was available, but it was dwindling, so there was like none available. Why is there a train just sleeping in that station though?
Yeah, I haven't quite figured that one out, why this keeps happening on this one. It's set up exactly like all the others too. Because a train shouldn't even be coming here in the first place if there's no request for it.
But there is a request for it. Oh, I see what you mean. There's no request for a drop-off of iron ore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I still haven't figured out that stupid train system. Did you make this depot station with the dual direction input? Like, did you plan this out yourself, or did you find it somewhere? Because I really like it.
Nope. I made this myself.
That's really nice. I like it a lot. It looks really clean.
The only thing I use, like blueprints-wise, that someone else made is the Belt Balancers book. Everything else is...
Wait, I thought we were using that Auto Trains mod. Train thing.
No, it's... I mean, it's similar to the Autorail. I just dumbed it down because the Autorail kind of tries to cover everything when, for my purposes, it really didn't have to.
Oh.
If you check the train schedule, it only has 1 interrupt because I don't need a dedicated fuel station if I have a depot. Like when my train's idle in the depot, I just use the depot to refuel.
Yeah.
And I don't need any
And if they're
extra
running on
station either.
uranium fuel or rocket fuel, they're not going to need to fuel very often.
Yeah, and if you want to change the fuel, you just change it in this combinator, and then the filters will change as well, and take out the rocket fuel and insert the nuclear one. Although, to be honest, I haven't seen a whole lot of reason to actually switch to nuclear fuel, other than because we could at this point.
Well, that's
Because
the exact reason why, Faye. Because we can.
Yeah, but nuclear fuel doesn't really offer that much. Sure, the acceleration is better, but the top speed is the same.
No, it really doesn't, and there's absolutely no reason to do it. It's just for the ability to say, our entire trade network's running off of nuclear fuel, because we're fucking... Pretty
much.
I don't, rocket fuel is more than good enough.
So if I can't put quality modules in the fish breeding, I can in the nutrients though. What's the ratio on this anyway? 100 nutrients for 6-second crafting time? Are you kidding me? That's a fuckload of nutrients. Might have to use bioflux for this one.
Also, you... Huh. You know that you have a sulfuric acid pipe that's actually going nowhere, right? In the whatever this build is, red circuits build? Or is this
Blue chips?
Oh, blue chips, yeah. There's a second
Okay,
sulfuric
where-
acid. It
I
stops
see it.
right here. I don't know if that matters, but it's being blocked by another pipe.
Nope, because the actual pipe goes up right next to it and actually
Okay, I
feeds
just wanted to
into the
make sure it
plants.
wasn't necessary. I just saw that when I was looking over the things.
Quality rocket fuel, but it's not worth. I mean, at least qualitying your fuel gives top speed bonus.
I
So
mean,
there's
the only
that.
thing I can say is, if you can't productivity, you might as well quality, because... But then at the same time, is it worth it?
Nah, not really.
I don't think so.
I mean, to be honest, quality rocket fuel is what you make when you have rocket fuel productivity 30 and get like
Yeah.
and already are at the productivity cap and you don't need productivity modules anymore. Then you go for quality rocket fuel.
Fair, yeah.
Oh shit, but that means I need quality bioflux. No, why would I do that?
Quality bioflux sounds like a dirty word.
Yeah, especially since it spoils. Also, I find this funny. If you look up the bioflux in the Factoriopedia, and then look at the spoil time, legendary 10 hours, epic 7 hours 36, rare 6 hours 24, normal 4 hours, and then you have uncommon 5 hours 11 minutes and 59 seconds. It's like, come on, you couldn't round that up to 512? What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why?
Wally, thank you for the raid. On Novice, oil seems endless. It is endless. Luftswig. Swerg. I mean, the patches do not actually run out. They will dwindle to almost nothing. But, I mean, like these ones right here, they're at 1.6 a second. They probably won't go much lower than that. But they'll cap out at a low end of their production. You will have to eventually go get more oil. Yeah, no worries, Wally. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I think the minimum yield per node is like 10%, if I remember correctly.
Quality,
So-
fluids don't do quality at all.
No, but the pump checks do.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You could get quality pump jacks, sure. Ooh, what does that give you? I haven't thought about that.
The same thing every building gives you quality-wise, higher crafting speed.
Okay, mining speed, yeah. But it doesn't say that. That's what I'm... It actually does not say... Oh, there we go. Resource drain.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
resource drain rate. Okay, so it's not even better speed anymore. It's
I see what
well,
you're
look-
getting at, Luftswig.
because it's a mining entity like drills.
I am going to change out for some quality pump jacks. Oh, we already are. Never mind.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's not... I mean, it's not great, but drain rate is better than...
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, productivity module, the fish recipe. That'd be kind of stupid. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
I mean, a lot of production buildings do give you a
Nope, I can't.
benefit to speed, but I don't know that these ones do. Yes, that's true, Strund. That's very true. I mean, these ones, it really doesn't matter to put this on because they've already pretty much been drained down to their minimum. Now, their mining speed is exactly the same. No, anybody that says that I don't got any oil needs to go outposting. That's all they need to do. Are you having fun, Faye?
It depends on whether this works or not. We'll see.
Alright, now what we need to do is we need to do some extra things. What's up, Wonder Wade? How you doing, man? We're gonna need spoilage. Faye, do you mind if I move this calcite station over to the left side of the rail in this area right here? Oh, wrong button. And then just run a belt or two over there with the calcite instead?
That's fine.
To reclaim.
I just put it here like for pure convenience.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm just trying to reclaim some of that area above the mall so I can get some, because I don't like that the sorting for everything being way up top over there.
Mm-hmm.
And that would actually alleviate a lot of space. Because I understand the need for the calcite station. I'm just trying to organize better. Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I'm an absolute fucking fan of the damn elevated rails, though. They are probably my favorite addition.
So
once
good.
you learn to use them and to save enough space for the rail, the ramp or whatever it's called, God, they're so fucking good.
No lies detected.
Good, because there wasn't any lies there. That was a genuine statement. Alright, can we... No. Well, okay, we can just do this then. Actually. Oh, that was close. I saw my life flash before my very eyes. I nearly
Oh, well,
died.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You have a mech armor.
Oh, fair enough.
Recycling nutrient only gives spoilage.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of a bummer.
Okay. An idea was had.
The question is, was it a good idea?
So I can quality module nutrient from spoilage, but I can't quality module fish? God fucking damn it.
Quality mods on spoilage? Yeah. Where are you setting the requests for these chests? Oh, there it is. $122,000 calcite divided by 60.
Yeah, this was an attempt to make the bots load the buffer chests evenly.
Oh. I don't think it worked.
I don't think so either. Listen, I was tired, okay?
That's fine. I'm just giving you shit, but I mean, it's full.
I made an
The
attempt.
station's full, so it doesn't really matter, honestly. But it's not. The request hasn't changed. I don't know. Maybe it has. I'm not sure. It's probably just always been the same because. I don't know. Okay. he say an attempt? Yes.
Yes, an attempt was made. Do we have more electromagnetic science coming in, by the way?
There is some over there. I just don't know how well it's producing right now because
Fulgora, yeah, that checks out.
well, we're limited on holmium ore again. That's the struggle bus. We have like 30,000, 25,000. So yeah. Get that steel plate productivity, baby. Let's go.
I'm making quality spoilage. Hell yeah.
That just sounds so wrong.
That, my friend, is because it is.
Why are we making quality spoilage? Modules?
No, because I want to make quality fish, so I can produce quality spidertrons.
Okay, that I can understand.
Ooh, I got rare spoilage.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, we need to change. I need you to change your bag on the kitty box. It's flashing.
Okay, give me just a minute, and we will take care of it.
We also probably need to dump.
Huh?
We also need to pour a half bag of litter in there after it rotates the next time.
Okay. Alright, Chad, I need your help. If I miss her saying that she needs to pick something up, or she needs to lift something even heavier than like 5 or 10 pounds, or bending over past her waist, you yell at me because I gotta yell at her because she's not allowed to. Straight from the doctor's mouth. And sometimes I don't always hear her because of the noise canceling headphones. So I need your help. I'm not having her back in the hospital again. God damn it. So help me, whatever. She had to have her her hip replaced last Wednesday. She had avascular necrosis in the ball of her left hip, like the left hip, the femur portion. So she's not allowed to pick anything up or do anything heavy lifting or bend over past her waist or anything. And if I miss it, you guys got to yell at me because she can't do it. She's not allowed.
It's verboten.
It is forbidden. Yep. Thank you, friend. Those are delicious, but they're kind of annoying because there's only like 5 in a pack.
But luckily they're super, super rich, so it really doesn't take that much.
True.
At least for me.
True. Okay, what's the best way to get... Do we want these logistics networks connected, Faye? I can't decide. Logistics networks? Do we want the network for the depot connected to the main base? Or are they supposed to be separate?
I mean, the depot needs access to rocket fuel, or like any fuel we want to use. So if we can just belt the fuel over, that would also work. The science build doesn't care because it doesn't use bots.
Well, I just don't want the bots flying from the landing pad all the way over there because of the requester stations or the. But I
mean,
want to use that system because I like the system. I just want to make sure that.
I mean, we don't have to use the bots for this one. If you wanna belt the calcite over, then use just the regular loading we do.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Well, then you do that.
I'm gonna. Watch me.
Better.
I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, so there are two. Okay, so. Wait, what is this for?
Well, once the train finishes loading, you want it to go back into the depot.
Do we? I thought we wanted it to connect over to here to go into the smelter and stuff. No?
Wait a second. How is the...
Because it
Such
loads and
mess.
then goes up this way. I was just gonna have this rail extend
Oh, yeah.
down and then...
You, good sir, are correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. Alright, we just need a provider station connected or... We need a provider station there somewhere. The belts for the calcite are running right across here on the north side of the rockets because that's the best spot for them.
I may need to get me one of these.
For what?
Front of that.
Oh, okay.
It'd be nice that way I don't have to keep pestering you to carry things for me or trying to make sure I fill pockets or hold a bag while I'm, moving, especially with all the crochet and stuff.
Oh, this is out of power, okay. connect you to there. Now we got power.
I had a pink zebra one on my pink when I had a rollator a long time ago. The ones that are on 4 wheels that have a seat. And that whole thing, it was hot pink, and it was decked out with pink and black zebra. Jackson loved it because that front pocket thing secured at the top and the bottom, so he couldn't push through, so he could sit on my seat while I pushed it. He loved that damn thing.
Alright, Face, so if I copy a provider station, just any station, right? It doesn't matter, I just gotta rename it, right?
Oh.
Correct.
Oh shit, I can't do that because it's gonna be backwards and I can't flip the station. Alright.
My recommendation would be paste it in here first, and then change the name and make like loading and unloading changes for belts. And once you're done, cut it again and then paste it where it's supposed to be.
Okay, good idea, yeah.
Had to step away for a minute and make this homemade pizza.
There you go.
Hello.
Put it in my face hole. What's up?
I'm upright. Does that count?
Yeah, I heard somebody battled the hospital.
Yup.
Find any good loot?
No.
And then you could loot.
Last time I was at the hospital, I had an appointment in the morning and then one in the afternoon. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going home.
Right?
So I just wandered around the hospital. You can go almost anywhere that doesn't say restricted.
Yeah. As long as you act like you know what you're doing, no one's gonna stop you.
Yeah. They have amazing, well, no, I walk with a limp, so, you know.
Yeah.
They have amazing bathrooms.
Mm-hmm.
They have free shit everywhere. Like, every department has their own, like, little free shit bin.
Mm-hmm. Comfier
So,
chairs.
You go over to the X-ray, and yeah, they're badass chairs, and they have hot cocoa on tap.
Mm-hmm.
You're like,
And
yes.
coffee like every
Alright.
third room. Because all people who work in hospitals literally run on straight caffeine.
and it's like, oh, look, there's a bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh, look, there's scrubs in here. They're not my size, but I need rags.
My favorite one was when I was an ER tech. I would raid at least every other day. I would raid I'd steal whatever the fullest container of, they're called Sammy wipes. It's the big white round bottle with like a purple lid. And
Yup, yup.
that shit kills everything.
Okay,
Oh,
I did
they're
that
so
right.
awesome.
Correct, Faye? Is it 16K for that? No, the calcite's
No.
a bigger stack size than that. It's 100.
No,
isn't
it's 50.
Oh, it is.
But yeah, fuck Lysol wipes if you can get hold of Sandy wipes.
So it is 16K for a
Yep.
okay.
2K per wagon.
And the station's
I know.
correct?
The station is correct. You only had to replace the copper ore icon with the calcite icon.
I just copied the one that was already there in the list.
I want to know where the school gets
That
their
works,
bags
too.
of these.
Okay.
Because the ones that come home in the snack thing is like a double bag. Because this is way smaller than the ones I normally.
Also, I'm sorry.
It's
but I
literally
still
5
think
cookies.
Yeah, normally there's like 10.
If a doctor puts you in a waiting room and there's drawers and shit, that's what I call free stuff. If they didn't want you to have it, it wouldn't be there. And you can use the sink and use the hand
Or they would lock
sanitizer,
it.
and you can put on a mask, and you can put on the gloves. Like, you can do all kind of shit while you're in there.
I always go for gloves.
They come in and they're like, "Oh, you've been entertaining yourself. Good. I'm sorry it took so long." It's like, no problem. I've been having fun.
I'm glad
Also-
you took so long. I have been able to rob you blind.
Also, you
Also,
guys
my
are out
bag's
of
full of
these
shit.
things. You guys are out of these things. Wait, what? Alright, so then we need to do a balancer.
I think one time they had this cough mask that like the doctor would put over them, and it was just a shield to keep your face from getting coughed on or whatever.
Yep.
But it was clear, and it went on your forehead, and then it went down over your face. And I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way this can not come in handy at some time.
Oh, fuck yeah. Those things are amazing. See, that was the extra PPE. Every time we had to do CPR, I would always put one of those. I'd put a mask on, and then I'd put the goggles on, and then put one of those the face shield thingy on. Because I don't know if you've ever had to give someone CPR, but
Yeah, you don't want to be projectiled on.
yeah, they turn into a fountain, a bile fountain.
But you know,
Oh,
those
there's the
things are
reason
all.
They give you the one-way valves for doing CPR when you.
Those things are all disposable. Like once you use them,
Yeah.
you have to throw them away. So they're in like packs of 100. It's not like I robbed them blind or anything. I was just like, oh,
They go through
Cool.
them all the time for all sorts of shit too.
this makes my $500 visit totally worth it.
Pretty much. Just making sure that you got your money's worth.
And they have thousands in storage. Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I literally hung out in a big ass hospital in, you know, a big ass city for like 5 hours, and it was awesome.
Ours here wouldn't be that good because it's so small, but like when I had stuff at Pendleton or Balboa, good lord, Balboa's its own fucking city.
Well, it's like, you know where I'm at. I had to go into the actual city.
Oh, okay.
You know the cities
Yeah.
that I'm talking about.
Yeah,
like
they got
those
some nice
are
buildings.
some motherfucking hospitals. I remember walking in the door, and it was like totally the wrong door. Like it was the back door or some shit like that. And there was a phone there, just at a security desk. And it said dial 0 for assistance. And I was like, I need assistance.
Where
I dial
am
0.
I?
They're like, hey, what's up? Yeah, I was like, where am I and how do I get to point B? He was like, oh, go down this hallway straight ahead of you, look for elevator B, take that to floor number bloggity blog, and then walk forever down the hallway that you come out of. Keep going straight. Don't stop.
Keep going.
Trust me. Keep going. You'll
When you think you've reached it, keep going.
yeah, keep going. I was like, you got it.
The one thing I liked, the only hospital that's, I mean, it's technically smaller than ours, but I would trust the doctors there. For any ortho was when I worked at Mammoth Mountain Hospital. They have some of the best OR surgeons in the world there because they, you know, an OR surgeon, basically they just, if they want to retire, they just go work and pick up a few shifts at that hospital because in the summer it's all, you know, extreme mountain biking.
Oh shit! So they can do it with their eyes closed.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, they are amazing. Like, and at least that hospital, because of so many tourists, they had it set up that, there were 4, like in the tiles in the center of the walkway, there were 4 different, like it was white tiles on the sides, and then the middle had 4 different colors of tiles. It was like blue, green, red, and yellow. And they had arrows on all of those. So if you had to tell someone, hey, like, you know, okay, you need to go to the lab. Okay, follow that red path. Follow the red tiles. And the red tiles led straight to the lab. And the arrows always pointed towards where you would go to the lab. And then I think green was the ER, blue was surgery, and then yellow was, I think, the cafeteria and dining.
So the important one.
Yes, they made all the stuff that tourists, like if you worked in the hospital, you already knew where everything was, but all the stuff that, you know, someone who'd never ever been there before, you're not having to give them really, because it was kind of a patchwork hospital because it was super, super small and they just had to keep adding on to it. So, like, it was a bit of a maze, but if you had a broken bone, anything wrong with a bone, they had that shit down.
Also, I went by one department. I don't even know what they did there. But it was a girl sitting at a desk, and she had a bowl on top of her little shelf. And it was full of Warheads candy. And I was like, what? This is amazing.
Yep.
She was like, I walk up to it, and she's like, please take some. Nobody takes them. I'm like, lady,
Don't mind if I do, as you fill your pockets.
you probably have all kind of old people coming through here. They don't want anything to do with the Warheads.
I love Warheads, but they do not love me. Because after like the fourth one, like your whole mouth is
Yeah.
raw.
You can't eat too much because they got the chemicals.
Yeah, you will chemical burn your tongue. Ask me how I know.
There's
Sounds like a good time.
there's a candy out of the UK. It's the sourest candy in the world.
Oh.
It's like a
Black Death
blue.
Drops.
Yeah.
The Black Death Drops, they are so good though.
And those have like the same amount as like 10 Warheads coated on
Oh,
them
yeah.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
they're gnarly.
It's pretty ridiculous, but like one of those in your mouth is just raw. Like, why did
Yeah.
you do that?
Yeah. Your mouth, why do you hate me?
You literally get a chemical burn.
Yeah.
It's like, have you ever tasted something so hot that you're like, this is actually burning my mouth? And it's got to be
Can't
unhealthy
do
for you.
capsaicin, so she
No, I
doesn't
don't know.
get to eat
I don't know that feeling.
anything
But I do with the sour.
spice.
Well, it's the same with the sour. Yeah.
I'm imagining it feels very similar.
You're like, this is a chemical burn.
Yep.
I know what that is. That's
Yeah.
what this is.
The only time I've ever gotten chemical burns is I chemical burned my tongue multiple times because I fucking absolutely love like super sour candies.
Okay, where is the calcite going when it's... Because it's not coming out on the belt.
Well, they make sour candies that don't use that shit. It's
Yeah.
just they're not as sour. I
Yeah.
mean, like they work.
Well,
Like some of them have liquid that's sour.
see,
It's just that coating is so sour it
Yeah.
just works. But
that's like pure
you can't eat
citric
a lot of
acid.
it.
It's basically pure citric acid. Just see, my problem is my favorite candy is lemon drops. Only when I used to order them, and I'd order them in like 5-pound jars. The problem was I started eating holes in my teeth because it's just all the citric acid in it.
I enjoyed the mellowness of the lemon heads. Like it was sweet and tart at the same time, too.
I like lemon heads too, but I like the old school lemon drops are my favorite.
But like the Sour Rope and the Sour Patch Kids, like those don't have enough to them.
No. Well, I mean, I like sour punch straws. I do like them, but they're not like if I want sour, I want like a Warhead.
Yeah, I tried those and they're good candy, but
Yeah.
you know, it's like it's only sour for a second.
Yeah. The only other time I got a chemical burn is I made a terrible, terrible decision because I didn't want to go get a bikini wax, so I tried the Lady Bits Nair.
What?
Nair? Do you know what Nair is?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was
yeah.
supposed to be the special
So-
one that was sensitive. It was not.
Yeah, it does not.
It was not.
The
That was a
Nair
lie.
is basically hair acid. Did you know
Yes.
that, Riz?
I mean,
Yeah.
Like it's actual
It
acid
melts
that burns
your
your
hair.
follicle.
Yeah. He's bad.
yeah, don't use that.
Yeah, I learned that.
Yeah, not for the balls, trust me.
Oh, I learned this the night before we were about to be doing 2 scuba dives. 2 days worth of scuba diving.
Downtown Louisville has about 8 square blocks composed of 4 hospitals that you can walk from one place to another without going outside. Yeah,
That's kind of like
there's places like that in Texas too.
Harris Methodist is kind of like that because they got the is it Ronald McDonald House or
No, they have
the Cook
Harris
Children's right next
Methodist
to
and
it.
Cook Children's has literally a breezeway on the 2nd floor
That goes
and
over
the
the
4th
road.
floor that goes between the 2 hospitals, so you never even have to step outside.
Yeah.
And I mean, Cook Children's is one of the best children's
Oh, yeah.
hospitals in the world.
Yeah.
I remember when our hospital got a breezeway that went over the road to the parking garage. It was like, this is amazing. And then I get to like where I'm at and I see one going over the highway.
Yeah.
I'm like,
You're like,
oh, okay. Like, this is the city, and
Yeah.
they
You
built
were
the
excited
town
about,
around it.
you know, a breezeway to the parking lot, and these other ones have breezeways between hospitals.
Yeah.
You're like, oh,
There's
it's
and
not
there's
so
a fork
special
that goes
anymore.
to the Starbucks.
Yep.
It's,
Well, that was at Balboa. There's like, I don't even remember. I think there's 8 buildings at Balboa that are just the medical buildings. Plus, there's like this little like town square in the middle of it that has like a Subway, a Domino, like they have like 6 different eatery places, a CVS pharmacy, or well, I don't remember whichever one they had to deal with. Like almost a standalone pharmacy, so that you didn't like you could just go there to pick up your prescriptions, and they hustled them out there. I mean, you still could get scripts. Like each building had its own little pharmacy wing, but it was nice because you didn't really have to leave. And the park at Balboa, around the entire perimeter, the first like set of parking on like right up against towards the building, and that the other side, like the first row, all handicapped spaces, and they were all van accessible. Like everyone had the hash marks between them, so it didn't matter where you parked, you could always get out. And one time, this motherfucker, this was when I was first in my wheelchair, we had parked, went inside, came out, and they had parked a brand new fucking Lincoln SUV on the hash mark between 2 fucking spots.
Dick move.
Yeah, it was I think it was a captain, or he was an officer.
Ooh, got an epic spider.
And
Nice.
Out
I
of the
was super
uncommon
mad.
recipe, too.
I was really mad because my ex had to back the car out and get me in, like, in the, like, where you're supposed to drive. And so he gets me in, and he gets my wheelchair, and he goes to reverse. I'm like, no, hold on, pull right back into the spot. And he goes, why? I'm like, just pull into the spot. He's like, okay. Because mind you, I'd been there all day, and this was when I was going to the hospital like 4 days a week because they were trying to figure out what was wrong with me. And it's a 45-minute drive each way.
Ew.
So I was not fucking having it. So he pulls into the spot, and I look around, no one's here, and just wham! And just gorging the shit out. It still had dealer plates on that Lincoln.
Good. Fuck them.
Pretty much. And he goes, what did you do that for? I'm like, he's an asshole. You know that's an officer's car. I'm like, I don't give a shit. And then as he's
I'm
backing
sorry,
out,
I didn't see your privilege.
as he started backing out, I made sure I said,
your
wait,
Excuse
hold
me,
on.
does anyone know Officer I should know better? Anybody? Anybody?
Yeah, exactly. Well, so I got the front door and the back door because I had him stop as we were pulling out so I could also door ding the back one, just because I was pissed. But I'm sorry, at that place, there was no reason. There are literally hundreds of spots. They were
In
just
today's
parking.
episode of We admit to committing crimes live on stream.
Yeah, let's not talk about that one anymore.
Because being right and getting right are still 2 different things.
Yeah, but I also knew
Listen,
the
when I
MPs
break the
were
law-
there, and
Breaking
I
the
get
law,
caught.
Breaking the law.
I take my licks. I'll fess up to it, pay the fine, or do whatever. It's fine, but that doesn't mean I'm never gonna break the law. I know exactly what I'm doing, though. I hate criminals that are like, "Oh, I didn't know that was illegal." Like you're a fucking criminal. You know exactly what's illegal. Come on.
well, I know it wasn't technically legal, but since he was parked on the hash, he was parked illegally in a space that if one of the MPs had passed by it or parking people, they would have had to immediately tow it for safety reasons. Even if
That's
he
the
went
thing,
in,
though.
even if
It
he
is
went
their
in,
job, not yours.
I know,
Yep.
but even if he went
Yep.
in and complained, they'd have been like, well, maybe you shouldn't have parked illegally and this wouldn't have happened.
Now, am I saying you
No,
should not
that's not
have
how it
done
works.
that?
You severely
I am not
underestimate
gonna
how
say.
much those MPs hated the officers in that area, because a lot of them were just absolute assholes. The worst ones were the wives. Don't you know my husband's rank?
No, I don't.
That's your
nor do I
husband's
give
rank.
2 shits about your husband's rank.
Yeah. Oh, good for him.
Let's go talk to your husband about you using his rank to your advantage. See how that turns out for you.
And the commandant at Pendleton did not tolerate that shit.
Good.
Because if
Oh,
someone
because it
complained
looks
about a wife,
extremely bad
yeah.
on them.
If someone came in complaining, because I was near the office for, I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were trying to get switched to the handicap housing. And someone came in and like I could overhear them because they were in the next office complaining about how this lady was demanding that I salute her because her husband was this rank.
Man,
the commandant-
did you earn that rank or did your husband? Then I'll salute your husband, but I'm not saluting you, damn it.
Oh, the commandant goes,
Fuck.
oh, what was her name? Let's find her husband. So he can have a conversation with her. And what's appropriate.
Baby, you know how you're sometimes a bitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and stop.
Yeah,
Like
I'm gonna need
yesterday.
Yeah. Do you like me being at this rank? Do you like the money I pull in? Then quit pulling your bullshit, or I won't be for long.
Okay, that's a minor problem. Just so you know, you can't delete something underneath a rail segment.
Yep.
That's kind of an issue. Oh, that was close.
That's why I didn't get along with the,
You said minor problem. Get it? Minor.
what is it?
Yep, that's, yep.
God, I can't think of the name. The wives group. I never got along with the wives groups on base.
No.
I couldn't stand that shit. And they couldn't stand me because
Can I
I
just
didn't.
have it take
Yeah.
your water for a second?
Because I had no room for that bullshit.
There's no room for it.
No. Well, it's usually the new, like the ones that just moved there. Because some places will put up with that shit. But, you know, base as big as Pendleton, no.
Well, it's like some bases, you know, like they were top shit on the base,
Yeah.
and then they got promoted to Pendleton,
Yeah, where
and
they
then
are
they get
not.
there, and they're not quite the bee's knees, you know, like
Yeah,
takes them a second to adjust.
just a little bit.
Like, honey, do you want to go to the officers club? Baby, that's not for us here.
We're not included on that list anymore. What do you mean? Well,
You're not an officer? Listen.
listen, Linda.
We are allowed to go there anytime we want,
But
but
I'm not about to take you there because we all know there's going to be some issues.
you said Linda, and I was like, yep, that's a Linda.
Or Barbara. I've never met many, like,
It's
Barbara.
ma'am!
God. It's obviously not! And I don't care what you identify as. If you demand I call you something,
It's like, why
I'm
is there
then
this
not gonna do it
perfect
just
scratch on my
principle.
monitor? It was a shadow to the power line.
Oh damn. I just need one more epic fish. And I can make epic Spidertrons.
It sounds so weird saying that you need an epic fish.
I know, right? It's kind of silly.
I went fishing and I got nothing but commons because none of them were glowing green or blue.
you throw them all back? Because they're kind of worthless if they're not.
They're
like-
common, yeah. I don't even want to sell them. You don't even get any silver.
Silver? To the left of carbon fiber. So all of this needs to get picked up and moved over.
I can't believe this bitch is making this scene in a Ross of all places. She pitched a tantrum because they won't give her the 20% employee discount because her boyfriend apparently works there. So, and then she said, okay, well then hold my clothes till he gets here. And they were like, no, you need to, like, it's, apparently she threw a fit because they're not gonna be that way unless she was throwing an absolute tantrum. And so now she's refusing to leave and wedged herself in one of the little cubbies next to the cash register and is refusing to leave. And the police are like, dude, if you don't leave, we're going to have to take you out in handcuffs. You're gonna arrest me for wanting a discount? No, we're gonna arrest you for trespassing.
For being a bitch, not for trespass. Oh my god.
That is the one thing I like, the one law I really, really like, and it's the we have the right to refuse service to anyone for any reason.
Yep.
Like, that's one of those laws that this is the reason why we don't have nice things, because somebody will take advantage of it if
Yep.
that's not the law.
Exactly.
You can't refuse service.
Actually,
Like, I can refuse service because the sky's blue. What are you talking about?
I don't even have to give you a reason, but I'm giving you a reason.
Nice enough to
Because
give you
you're
a
an
reason.
asshole. And that's okay.
Oh, and she's refusing to give them ID. And she's like, well, my
I love
don't
the people that
understand.
actually think recording these things
Yeah.
is actually going to make any difference, because it's inadmissible in court.
Well, and I like one of the lady officers that showed up. She's like, the girl's like, well, but my boyfriend works here. And she goes, well, he's not going to for long if you keep this up.
Yeah.
But at a Ross of all places.
Yeah, that too, Wade. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Because trust me, and then I always love that. Don't you guys have something better to do? Yes, probably, but instead I'm stuck here dealing with your dumbass.
Yep.
I saw one time and the girl kept, it was the one where the girl wouldn't get out of her dad's car. And like, it was a whole shit show. And like, even the dad goes like, you know, I know I probably enabled her too much when I was, you know, when she was younger, and I just don't know what to do anymore. And so let the officers handle it. And she kept trying to get out of it. And like, do you feel good about yourself? Aren't there more important things you should be doing? Yes, there are. She goes, then why don't you go do those? He goes, unfortunately, I can't, since we got dispatched to this call, so I can't leave until it's resolved.
Yep.
Now you can either exit the vehicle. Well, it's not safe. If we were on the side of the road, you wouldn't have me exit the vehicle.
But
He
we're
goes,
not on the side of the
Exactly. He goes, this isn't a traffic stop. We're not. There's a park right there. There are benches 12 feet from us. And then she goes, well, I think my dad has Alzheimer's.
Who cares?
It doesn't matter. She was evicted from her dad's place for pitching up tantrums. She was supposed to be currently in rehab, which she left against medical advice, wasting probably her dad's entire deposit on the 3rd or 4th round of rehab. Well, they want to prosecute, so that means you will go to jail. Well, how long will I be in jail? Until someone bonds you out? I don't know. Or you could just leave. They're being very kind. They're like, you're free to leave, but as soon as they come back saying they want to press charges, you are leaving with our assistance.
People are fucking stupid.
Oh, they are.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's awesome that there's a whole industry around stupid people videos.
I know.
And I'll tell you what, if anyone ever fakes them, they should go to jail.
Yeah.
Like, the people that do those man on the street, like, question asking, or like, here, lady, you get a free iPod, and then they stop the cameras and take it back.
Yeah, nope, that should be absolutely illegal.
That shit should be illegal. That's nonsense right there. Like, that's a waste of time. You just wasted everybody who watched that video's time.
And everybody who participated.
Apparently now there's a shitload of them on the street that the Hawk Tuah girl was at, because they're all trying to do the Hawk Tuah thing.
You're not. The only reason she got discovered like that was because she was being genuine. She was totally just did not give a fuck. All of you people that are trying too hard, no one's gonna pick you guys up like that, because that was just a genuinely just pure moment. You can tell that's just how she is.
There's probably some guy with a catchphrase and he's out there like
Constantly.
constantly saying, I wish I had some lube.
Yeah.
Oh, that didn't work. Let's do it over here. Oh man, I wish I had some lube. Oh man, let's go down there.
There's gotta be another solution. No!
Just leave.
Like when body cams first came out, I was like, wow, this is gonna make cops go away, because this is much more entertaining.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, cops always dragged you out of it because they had a cameraman, and you know the cameraman couldn't run real fast or whatnot.
Yeah.
They would always lose the cops in a foot chase or some shit like that.
Yep. One of my
And they
all-time
always
favorite.
release the video, by the way. You can always get
Freedom of Information Act. A FOIA
yeah, that's
request.
why there's so many of these videos, because it's free. Like, you could go get
Yeah.
dash cam and body cam footage from your local police department.
My
I
favorite.
think it's held for like 2 or 3 months or something like that.
I think it's
and then
60, yeah, it's 60. Well, it depends on the state. Is 60 to 90 days usually, and then my favorite one is it's a body cam of this, and it's near, kind of near where I used to live. It's in California City, which is like 30 minutes north of where I lived. And it's, of course, it's this guy and his girlfriend is trying to be a sovereign citizen.
Oh,
And he ends up having to, the one who kept screaming, and then, like, he's like, you can just walk away, and then she refused. The boyfriend's, like, pleading with her, just, come on, please, just don't. Cop ended up handcuffing her. She starts screaming over it, and she's, well, my purse is still here. That's fine. You hear his pocket knife open, he cuts the fucking strap to the purse, and then she absolutely loses it into Banshee mode. Fucking idiots. I still can't believe how many people not only believe, but pay to learn all the sovereign, like, the sovereign citizens, the whole movement, like, they have seminars and, like, webinars, and, like, you pay for, like, the books that supposedly teach you how to do all this. None of it's correct. If you actually look up the laws, it's
Yeah, it's for horse and carriage, and that's fine if you're on horse and carriage. You don't need a license for that.
yeah. Well, and not to mention that excuse of traveling. The traveling has nothing to do with the mode that you are going between state to state. The traveling just means you are free to travel between the states. It does not cover license. It doesn't cover any of it. The government can't tell you, unless you're a felon, you can't go here.
Yeah, they're not allowed to put up a blockade at state line and say no one's allowed in here.
Exactly. It has zero to do with the mode of transport and whatever certifications you need. And then you get into their whole, well, maritime law, because you have this flag and it doesn't have this, that, or the other, or has gold fringe, and all that whole bullshit. It's just like, really, you don't have anything better to do?
No, that's why they did that shit.
That's right, they gotta be special snowflakes. Oh, no, I'm sorry. She was a free inhabitant. Apparently that's somewhat different, and as she tries to explain it to the officer, it means I have all of the rights as a citizen, but I'm not a citizen. He goes, that literally does not make sense. That's not how this works. You need to learn your own laws!
No, you do.
I did. I actually was trained in them. Thank you very much.
It's really fucking annoying that inserters insert like quality nutrients into the fuel slot.
Oh, how do you do that? Is there a...
No, the thing is, they shouldn't, but they do.
Well, it should input the items into the assembler or whatever building that are required for the craft before the fuel.
I mean, I get prioritizing fuel over ingredients, but like that's fine for like basic stuff, but anything that requires quality should only go in the quality slot. Like, I mean, I get it. The logic is, okay, you need nutrients for the basic recipe, but you also need nutrients to run the recipe, so naturally you fill up the fuel first. But quality nutrients should never go in the fuel slot. That's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you already have to roll the dice like stupid to even get quality nutrients in the first place, and then you just burn it as fuel? No.
You say no, but Answer says, fuck yeah, jam this in there.
God damn it.
Out of bioflux. How much of this shit is on Gleamer? kinda enough. Come on, we have 2 minutes to make 19 more epic nutrients before the stack of 81 spoils.
They're gonna press charges. You're gonna hurt me? You're gonna hurt me? She does dead weight as they pull her out of her little nook. We don't want to hurt you. We just want your happy ass out of the store so we can fucking go along our merry way. But I like
Wanna
she doesn't
hurt
like that fake. You're gonna hurt me.
Cree, yes, I want to hurt you. Definitely.
I absolutely want to, but even though I'm not allowed right now. I'm fighting the urge to not slap the stupid out of you. Actively. Oh, now, okay, fine, I'll leave, please. Nope, too late. Handcuffs are already going on, bitch. You could have left in the fucking 15 minutes that you've been dragging this shit out, but now that shit's got real, too fucking late. No, I'll leave, I promise. No, we've already given you plenty of time. Now it's just satisfying.
And leave, I promise. Nope.
Too
You had
fucking
a
late.
chance 5 minutes ago.
Oh, you're leaving in that shiny squad car right there.
Right?
I hope that 20% discount was worth it, because now your boyfriend's gonna have to pay like $1,000 bond.
And court costs and lawyers' fees and
Yep.
everything else that goes with it.
Not to mention, now, the store that you work at, your girlfriend has now been trespassed from, so she's not allowed in or back. And so
Good.
you're gonna be
Fuck
lucky if
around,
you don't
find
get a
out.
job. Or if you still have a job with them. Because I know plenty of bosses that if that shit would have
I'll
happened...
bet you money he didn't actually work there. She just said that to try to get free stuff.
Boy. I still also love the recording, like, to try to, like... The officers are recording, too. They don't give a shit. You're not guilting them. My favorite one... I'm gonna be recording this, and the officer... Yeah, mine's already going, so... Go ahead, I guess. Like it's some kind of a threat. It's like...
I'm so scared of you. Cliff
Like,
explosive.
go ahead, dig your own hole even deeper. You want a shovel?
Yeah, because all you're doing is recording you not cooperating right now.
People are fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Gets her in the handcuffs and takes her phone away. Wait, I need my phone. I need my phone. I need to record what you're doing. All of us are recording right now. You're good. And yes, they're...
No, you don't get to have your phone. You're now under arrest. You lost a lot of rights because you're now
Yeah.
being dumb.
Well, and not to mention, like, that's the other thing that drives me crazy. It's like, I'm allowed to have my phone. No, actually, you're not. It is a security threat for you to have access to your phone while in a squad car. Mm-hmm. Not allowed. Because too many people, that has happened, and they set up ambushes. So, fuck off. Your phone is going with your bag in this evidence bag, and will be waiting for you when you get bonded out. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Oh, and she's refusing to even stand, so they're having to, like, drag her.
Good.
Which always gets me, because they're like, ow, you're hurting me. Well, then stand the fuck up. How else do you expect us? It is called, what is it? Oh, God, there's a word for it. Pain compliance. It is pain compliance. It is there for a reason. If you would stand up, we wouldn't have to keep doing it. But instead, you want to act like a 5-year-old throwing a tantrum, so that's how we're going to treat you.
Well, I was about to say, if you act like a 5-year-old, then you get treated like a 5-year-old.
Exactly.
It's literally that easy.
Play stupid game, win stupid prizes. Exactly. I love that saying. It's one of my favorite sayings.
And if your parents failed at their job at parenting, someone else is gonna have to do it instead.
Only you're probably not going to like the way other people do it. I remember getting preemptively hit when some other kid was acting up.
Don't do that shit.
Dad would thump me right on top of the head. Don't you ever pull that shit. I didn't.
I saw you.
I could totally see your dad doing that too. That's just because you were thinking about it.
No, trust me, I was not. I was just thinking of, wow, if I did that, I'd get my ass beat.
You just got your ass beat because somebody else's kid did
I
it.
know, that's the worst one. That's when you're just looking at that other kid, you're like, I will fuck you up. If I see you on the playground, it is fucking on. Your fault.
Bullying works, and we should never have stopped it.
It does. I don't remember, I was watching someone who was doing videos like this, and right now I'm watching Leon Lush. He's hilarious. But he was going on, and I know a comedian has done something like this too, but like, you know what? All these people that let their children run around like little hellions, hey, I get it. If your wife doesn't want you to spank your kids, that's fine. You just give me the nod and go to the bathroom, and I'll handle it for you. My dad has spanked other people's children before, but that's because they were throwing a complete tantrum in stores, and it was like a single mom, or like they were big enough that they were bigger than mom, and you know, throwing an absolute tantrum. And my dad would ask, "Do you need some help?" "Yes, I just don't know what to do." He goes, "Do you care how I do it?" And both times the mom goes, "Have at him." Dad, he had to have been 13 or 14, one of them. And Dad just grabbed him by the arm, held him up, and whack! And the kid just and looked at his mom, and his mom just stood there with her hands on her hips. And he just, oh, and she goes, "Well, you can either now start behaving, or when your dad gets home from deployment, he can find out about your shenanigans." Suddenly the kid decided to start acting right.
Yeah, it's funny how that works, right?
Oh, and by the way, we're throwing resisting arrest on top of trespassing? Yes, that's true.
Well, at this point, we're going to add in resisting, because you just... It doesn't matter if you're not actively resisting. Doing the dead fish is a form of resisting. Mm-hmm. You can't take my things from me. We're not taking them from you. They're going to the jail with you, just in a separate part of the vehicle. The chicken wing walk when they refuse, and she's still trying to like hold her feet like a dog on a leash.
Honey, you're showing your cooter to everybody. Just stop.
Just stop.
God damn.
Just stop. And do you really think that your dainty little ass is going to be able to, like, park your feet and
Do
not go
anything
in?
to those officers?
You're gonna hurt me. No, you're gonna hurt yourself because you're not complying.
There's a time and a place for everything. This is neither the time nor the place for your shenanigans or stupidity.
Yep. They literally have her. Someone's got her feet, and the other officers have her arms, and they're putting her sideways into the vehicle because she's trying to pull a dog in the bath. Mm-hmm. And she's just, can I please just have the discount and go home? No. We are well past that.
A long time ago, sweetheart.
We have sailed past that on the Autobahn at this point because no.
And you can't read contents does not include fuel. So you can't even circuit control the quality nutrient inserters that way. Fucking hell.
You're gonna hurt me because I want a discount. No, we're arresting you for trespassing. You are the one who's going to hurt yourself because you are trying to fucking play Twister. Okay, I won't resist, okay. Something tells me that that was a lie. Although I do love the new hobble systems that they've got for the people who decide to like keep kicking and like try to kick out the back window and are just like thrashing. It's like a whole fucking body mummy suit. They just strap you in and ratchet strap it together.
That's what happens when you fuck around and find out.
When I always love that. You can't do this to me. Well, man, right now you're acting like you're trying to hurt yourself, and we can't let you get hurt, so this is for your safety, since you've obviously shown that you are not in control. What's even better is when they put them in that, and then they put the spit hood on top of it, so they're just...
Mm-hmm. If you're acting like a fool, I'm okay with it.
Yep. Yep. She was charged with trespassing and resisting without violence. Because it's an extra charge if like you attack the officers as resisting, but it's a passive charge. It's like a... He's so snuggled on a duck. His intro is talking about that the activists that vandalized a Greek bakery because they mistook the Greek flag for the Israeli flag.
Those aren't the same.
They're nowhere near. They're not even the same type of blue. But he's like, hey, if you ever, mistaken this flag for this flag and vandalized a bakery? No, of course you haven't, because your IQ is higher than a field mouse. But today... They're just so stupid.
Either way, there's nothing wrong with Israelis or.
Wasn't there a similar case like some time ago where someone lost his shit about a quote-unquote Confederate flag that just turned out to be a Norwegian one?
Yes.
Fucking idiots. God damn it.
There's also been people that lost their shit because they mistook a Union Jack, the British flag, for Confederate flag. It blows my mind.
Oh, people.
Your
I really
stupidity
don't know
knows
how
no
you can
bounds.
mistake the Norwegian flag for that. Like, I mean, come on.
Hate to say it, but it doesn't really matter. Any country's flag.
Yeah.
Because some people are just citizens of a bad country.
Yeah.
It happens. Like, there are just normal people living there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want nothing to do with it just as much as you do.
Like, hey, everybody, I'm from Iran. Glad to be in America because Iran sucks.
Yup.
Go. He's Iranian. Oh. Like, what?
Why do you think I came here?
There's a
I don't want to
reason
be
they're
associated
here.
with those people either. I had a boss who was from Iran, and they literally moved to America because her father was in politics, and she was so outspoken, and he couldn't control her, and that he was terrified that she was going to get the whole family killed. So he moved them all to America. But that was like during the last, like at the very end of the last Shah's reign, when they knew that shit was about to hit the fan. So he was like, yeah, we're just gonna leave now. We're just gonna skip this whole part. That's pretty bad when you have to make your family flee a country just because you're worried about your daughter's mouth.
Yeah, she's growing up, you're trying to control her, and you're like, yeah, well, this isn't gonna work.
And you would think, honey, you're going to get all of us killed would be enough to make her stop and think, oh, you know what, maybe I should not be a complete and utter cunt. Nah.
You can't argue rationally with people that arrived at their point of view based on emotions.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, you're either capable of rational thinking or you're not.
Yeah.
Like that, there is no in between.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, honey, we live on the 30th floor in Russia. People have accidents out of windows all the time because of what you're saying.
Yes. All the time, literally.
Maybe don't say it out loud. You're allowed to think it.
Because depending on how many brothers and sisters you have, they may not be the one causing the accident. I just got to keep the family safe. If I got 6, I can afford to lose one. It just,
It's another horrible accident car crash. That's the 50th delegate this week to be killed by a car crash. That's weird. He's not weird, though.
This is the 6th journalist to go missing in a month. They're not missing. They went on vacation.
A very permanent vacation.
Yeah, I was about to say, a permanent vacation.
A long
staycation. Staying
A
where they're
staycation,
sleeping,
yeah.
sleeping with the fishes. Wait, what?
Speaking of journalists, did you see the Onion bought InfoWars?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
You know what the onion is,
Oh,
right?
yeah, I know exactly what the onion is. I love it.
It's, and then so now they're gonna onionify Infowars with all the conspiracy theories and stuff. That's fun.
I've known a few people that just no matter how hard I try to convince them, even showing them that the website itself says that it is a parody. No, it's a real article. No, it's not. I mean, yes,
So,
it is a real article.
it's a
that
real
as in
article.
It exists.
But it's like there's a reason the Daily Show is like the best news team in the network, you know, and they're like the #1 source for. Like it's because they're making fun of all that. They're zero news to what they do. It's all comedy.
Yes.
I do remember that though. There was a morning show in my hometown. They're like, "Welcome to the best damn show available in the morning." Like that's a bold claim.
On this specific channel at this specific time it airs.
And then they're all like, "Oh no, we're different than those other guys." Everybody's
Sure.
just trying to be different, and it's like, I just want to hear the news. Just tell me what's going on. That's it. I don't need any other shit.
So as they're tearing these flags down, these Greek flags off of this restaurant, the girl inside is looking at him like, "What the fuck? You know damn well there's a genocide." One, not currently in Greece. Two, not currently in Israel either, because it's the lousiest genocide ever, seeing as how the population has doubled in the last
There's
15
always
years.
a genocide going on, by the way.
Oh, somewhere. But when the population has doubled, I have a feeling that that contraindicates a genocide.
Faustus, I have no idea what that says. Translate to English.
Thanks a lot.
That's weird. It's changing Wanderer Wade's name to Hiker's Calf when I do Google Translate.
I mean, call me old.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Call me old-fashioned. When I hear genocide, I just, that means the vast majority are dying. But
I remember playing video games on TeamSpeak with some people from countries that are like in a war.
yeah,
And, I'd be like, "Hey, isn't your country in a war?" Like, our country's always in a war.
right.
Like,
I was gonna say, like Chechnya and Bosnia.
Nobody cares.
That's just how it is all the time.
like you just
so.
kind of go on with your life. It's not, you can't just not. I want to play video games. Like,
Thanks a lot. I don't know. Okay, that translates to thanks a lot. I don't know.
Would you mind letting open
You're
out?
welcome.
didn't realize
I thought it
in
was
the room.
Russian.
You say that sure it looked like Cyrillic letters to me.
No.
in Russia, text translates you.
What am I doing? What do you need?
Opie, he's crying to get out.
Is he beating against the door too?
No, he's just crying against it.
You wake up, Your Highness.
So as long as 2 people are born, one can be murdered. Like I said, spicy. No, that's not at all what she said. But I think
Finally, I got some lube.
I had to look this up how genocide is actually defined, but
If I remember correctly, it's
like,
the
does genocide, like, if it's actually happening, not mean like a population is wiped out entirely?
yeah, the actual
Or
definition.
or the
It's
attempt
usually
to
the-
wipe
the-
out a population.
Yeah, at least from what I remember, it's like the systematic removal or elimination of a specific demographic based on like their genealogy, where they're from, like region, dialect. There's certain
Okay,
categories.
so it does include the attempt, not like
Yes.
if it succeeds. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you'll
Well,
hear
I don't
people
have
say
those
the
views, so I don't know
the
what you're talking
attempted-
about.
genocide.
Whatever. Peace out. Get banned. Fuck off.
Everybody's allowed their own view. You're absolutely allowed to be angry at something someone else says.
I just find it funny that people feel the need to announce
Yeah.
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. Like,
I usually just,
like,
if I go somewhere and I don't like what they're saying, I just bounce. It's like, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Well,
just
that's the
leave,
exact
like-
opposite you should do, though. You should engage. Like,
Yeah, but
figure out
people-
why they're thinking
Well, I
the
mean,
way
but
they
like
are.
if I'm like new to a channel, I'm not gonna,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm
I
not
understand.
gonna, start a kerfluffle just because.
yeah, but people don't want to engage in discussion and share opinions.
Yeah.
People just want to be right and try to convince other people of them being right actually being correct.
Yeah. Well, and it's just like,
You
I
know
have
what?
plenty of friends that don't agree with a lot of the stuff I say, and I don't agree with everything they say, and that's cool. I don't care.
think the definition of philosophy is something like 3 people in a room having a conversation. Like, that's all it is.
I don't remember.
Like,
but it's something
there's
really
not a lot
simple.
to it. It's really, really simple.
Yeah.
But, if one of those people leaves, now you're not philosophizing, you're debating. Like, 3 people can exchange views and talk about those views, and if they all have
Yeah.
different ideas and stuff like that.
But yes, Faye, you are absolutely right. That's not what I'm meaning. I'm not meaning that, yes, well, if only half the people are. No, that's not. It's just.
Yeah, I mean, and also language barriers can be a
That-
thing.
Yeah, they very much can be.
Like there can be nuances and like subtle meanings to things, but yeah, like that requires being aware of these things. And people these days are many things, but aware would not be one of the things.
I think I've told you guys this before, but I work in IT, and like whenever
You
you're
work
trying
in
to
IT?
troubleshoot,
Oh my god, I'd have never guessed.
whenever you're trying to troubleshoot something in a different language, like
Oh jeez.
even if you're fluent in that language, if you're trying to troubleshoot tech in that language, it's a different thing entirely. Something about like the slang changes rapidly, and
Yes.
there aren't words for certain things, but now there are. Holy cow. 1.5 thousand lubes. Wonder how much that is. If I zoom in, looks like it's as big as like 10 people. That's a lot of lube. think Diddy would be content with that much lube.
I wasn't gonna say it. Insert witty Diddy comment here. Yep.
She keeps arguing. Finally, the guy comes out and she's like scolding him, and she's like, "Don't you know what this means?" He goes, "It's Greek." What? He's Greek.
It means Greece.
We're from Greece.
In fact, is
What do you
Greek
think
restaurant.
it means, you dumbass?
Delicious food
sell
in a
gyro.
Greek restaurant.
Can you not smell? Greek restaurants have a very distinct smell. I'm not saying it smells bad, but it's a distinct smell. Because goddamn do I love me some fucking
Oh, I
gyros.
love some Greek food. Oh, it's so good.
There's some very good Greek food. But
The
it's
best
one of
Greek I
those you
could find in America was in Washington, D.C.
Uh-huh.
Believe it or not.
Yes, I totally agree. That's been pretty much all I ate on my 8th grade trip. Because like you got
So
like
awesome.
you could everywhere we went we'd go to a food court and you could choose between like they had like 6 restaurants everywhere and every one of them had a Greek place that was good.
God damn it, Sam! Stop licking my elbow. Does it right as
Doug,
I'm
you
trying to
got
do
dry elbow.
something.
You got dry elbow, I got wet tongue. We can help each other out, Dad.
Love some shawarmas. Shawarmas are
Fuck
so
yeah.
good.
Luckily, when my dog was around, it would just stare at you when it wanted something. It would just
Oh,
look at
that's
you.
what
and
Doc
if you
does.
Oh yeah.
He
If
just
you looked
stares
at it,
you.
it would do a little twitch.
Yeah, I just huh? Finally, it's Greek, really? Yeah. Oh, I
Oops.
didn't know that.
Well, maybe you should do some research before you do stupid shit.
There is a whole library of shit that you don't know, lady.
Oh no. Well, do you want it bad? After you've ripped down all of the flag, it was like one of those like garland flags. It's like a bunch of flags on a garland. No, not
If you ever
anymore.
get out to
It's working.
OKC, there's a restaurant on the north side of town named Shawarma and Company. Best shawarma
They
I've
are
had
amazing. Oh, I've been there. You were meaning Oklahoma City, right? I don't know if there's. Oh, I hear
I heard-
OKC and I immediately go to Oklahoma City. So.
So, OKC and Salt Lake City, those two places are like untapped resources. Nobody ever says, hey, let's take a trip to Salt Lake City, but it's kind of a weird, awesome place.
It is.
Same with OKC, you know, being Kansas and
especially-
Oklahoma at the same time.
Don't
kinda
lay
cool.
behind my chair, dog. Please.
No,
Get
no,
that
that's
Kansas
Little
barbecue.
Rock.
I will not feel bad
I mean, they
if
do
I
have a
roll
lot
over
of
your
really good
paws
Kansas
because
barbecue
you
in
were
OKC,
laying
'cause
behind
OKC's
me.
in the dead center. But they do have really, really good. But I love winter in OKC.
Yes,
'cause, like, you go
OKC
down-
is Oklahoma City.
Okay. I like going to Bricktown in the winter because they have all sorts of like they'll have like hot cocoa stands and everything's decorated and like ice skating places. Like it's awesome.
Okay, I just picked up a Roboport and I tried to put it back down on Vulcanus and now the bots aren't placing it down. Where did it go?
There's a bot carrying it around back and forth, back and forth.
Something, I don't know.
just lay on my yarn, Opie?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mom.
Sir, I need that. It's using that yarn to make you your sweater so you won't be cold.
Oh my god, this idiot. I'm
Does Spaceship Go Burr have anything it's doing right now? No. Go to Fulgora. You're gonna get some EM plants.
I have this feeling that Opie's a special dog.
He is a very special dog.
He's extremely sweet, but he's been spoiled his entire life, and it shows.
Well, and he gets
I think-
he's not like aggressive. He has fear-based aggression. Like he doesn't like being cornered, and that's just because of the situation before. But good Lord, help anyone who ever tried to break into this house and hurt me or Jackson.
They would be dead.
Yes. Opie, when Jackson, when we first lived out in the middle of nowhere, Opie would literally, and no one trained him to do this. I think it just is the healer in him, and he's extra protective because he's got bulldog. Because he's English bulldog was his mom, and dad was a red healer. And he would run circles around Jackson as Jackson was playing in the backyard, because we're in the middle of nowhere and we had snakes. And I have seen him shake snakes to death. And then he'll present me like the head with part of the spine attached.
I did it good, Mom. I did it good.
You see me? Did you see me? He did it once with a copperhead, and he grabbed that thing so fast, it didn't know what hit him, because it didn't even get a scratch on him. He just ran up and you just see chunks flying everywhere. You're like, oh, well, okay.
You're not gonna touch my boy.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
Well, he would chase the neighbors' donkeys, but he was trying to play with them because he was doing the healer thing. He was trying to herd them and didn't realize that they would have killed him had they gotten hold of him, but he's too fucking fast.
Have you been to the other parts of the solar system yet? We've been to everything. I mean, on the first save, we've also been to other things as well, but... Oh my god, concrete is fucking... Okay, we need to get rid of some concrete.
I just love how Doc lays down to eat. Because he's so tall, he's so far away from the bowl, so he just flops and lays there with his head in the bowl and just... Raid!
Final 977, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody? I don't want that quality shit, so, what do we have for modules?
Did I show you the video of the? I think this was in it's either Utah or Colorado. I can't remember. The guy who was riding his bike in the Saab biking outfit, and he follows the kid. He follows this kid. Says the kid was too close to him. Mind you, they show the dash cam that the kid had. The kid pulled halfway into the other lane to make sure to give him enough room as he passed him. So the old man, follows this, I think he's 18 or 19-year-old, to the skate park and is now not letting him out of his car. You know, you're not leaving till the police get here. It's illegal to do it. And the best part is when the police get there, basically see what's happening. They both get tickets, and as soon as he realizes they're both getting cited, he goes, well, is he getting a ticket too? Yes, and he says he has dash cam footage, so that's between him and the judge, because if the dash cam footage shows he pulled over, then that's going to get thrown out. But you, however, are getting harassment and assault charges.
Good.
Because, literally, ripping the kid's door open and not letting him leave, he's lucky he didn't get false imprisonment charges. You don't get to just do that.
Doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. I've run because it's late here. I am having a blast. Thank you for the raid. No worries. Have a good one. Spaceship Go Burr. You've got your 200 of those. Fulgora. What are we gonna grab for EM plants?
And then he's recording me because he's a jerk. I want you to come give this guy a ticket.
No, that's not how that works.
The officer, I guarantee, just said, did he hit you? No, he did not hit me, but he was too close.
It doesn't matter. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab 200 basic EM plants. And then you're actually going to swap over to uncommon.
You were trying to leave. I was not trying to leave. I was trying to go into the skate park, where we just parked in front of. You're a liar. Where's he gonna go? If he's getting out of the car on foot, you're at a fucking skate park in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Where's he gonna go?
Also, that's none of your goddamn business.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. It's not how this works. And the kid's being super chill about it too, because he's saying, you're an asshole. Kid goes, okay, cool, whatever, just back up. No, I'm not leaving.
Mind your own fucking business.
Tell us all about it, Doc.
Then what happened? Then what happened? Tell me of your woes, Dockery-Doo.
Oh yeah, Mom. I'm telling you right now. Sam!
That's what it was. Opie was laying on the fish.
Oh yeah, he loves that fish.
Come here. Sam, why are you coming up trying to cause problems? I'm cleaning goobies. Do you want me to go after your eye goobies? He goes, no, I don't. thought you were petting him. Careful, careful. We are not playing. Oh, dude, you are definitely not going to be playing tug with all my yarn. Go that way. Take it that way. Take it. Go. Go. Oh, thank you, Opie. I tell
Doc, back up!
I tell Doc to go, and Opie like walks between him and like leans on him, like, go back up. Go back up. Sir, what? Please. Cease and desist. His friend who is waiting to meet him is standing there. Well, the other guy won't leave, and I don't feel safe with both of them here. Then why did you follow them into a parking lot?
Fucking dumbass, that's why.
You're lucky that they are chill, good kids. Because I know plenty of 18 or 19-year-olds that if you kind of cornered them, they would just rock your shit. Especially after you keep opening their door, trying to, like, force them out of their car. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. I like that. As my friend, he's going to stay. Oh, he's staying because he's trying to intimidate me. You are
Well, then
intimidated by
leave.
teenagers. Yeah, exactly.
Can you not scrap iron ore? Oh, no, you can. Okay.
And you guys
yeah, you
separate
should
sides
be.
of the party? Well, I'm the complaining party. Okay, that's cool, but you still need to go over there.
Okay, so this doesn't work because they are different items.
Yeah, you need a third one in the row. I have the third feed back into the second.
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong?
Haha, even better. The kid got the ticket dismissed because the dash cam proved that he in fact did move out of the way, so. But the other guy's was not dismissed.
Good, because he was being an asshole.
Yep.
Sometimes I can walk in between solar panels, sometimes I can't.
mean, I haven't driven a McLaren F1, but I've driven a Viper. Those fuckers will get up out from under you. I can't imagine driving down a rainy road looking at my phone down a highway in a McLaren and not paying attention because you just think about giving it too much gas and it just goes, okay, let's go.
Yeah, but a Viper's heavier than a McLaren. I mean,
Yeah.
those things, they're stupid heavy in their rear-wheel drive.
Yeah, well, so I would imagine they would stick a little bit better than the McLaren in rain. Fresh rain.
Not if you don't have the right kind of tires.
I guess so.
That's
I
the
love
the shitty
the
part
Viper.
about
Fun,
that's the
but-
shitty part about rain is hey, you can hydroplane in any car.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you don't have the right tires.
Well, yeah, but
They
obviously-
discontinued the Viper because it was basically a sports car tank. And like once it lost traction or control or
Oh,
anything,
you were
it
fucked.
was
That
gone.
too, Wade.
and
Yes, very
people
true.
were dying.
That's very true.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Shit, and the only reason I even got to drive the Viper was the guy at the lot was basically trying to get a date. It was I guess the owner of, it was for the Dodge dealership, and the owner, his wife, wanted a Viper, but she can't drive stick, so he got her an automatic Viper, and then she hated it. So then they were selling it, and when I saw it on the lot, I was like, whose Viper is that? They're like, oh, it's for sale. I'm like,
Yeah, I can't afford that shit.
yeah, I was like, oh, well, I can't drive stick. And he goes, well, funny you say that. I was like, I still can't afford it. He goes, you still want to go for a ride? I'm like, well, fuck, yes, I do. I would be stupid
trick
not
question.
to.
Hi, Sam. Yes, thank you for licking my elbow. Thank you again. I don't know what I would do without you taking care of my dry elbow syndrome.
You would perish. Surely perish.
I would.
I know. It's what his wife wanted, and then she decided she didn't after she got in it and drove it around for a little bit and realized, oh yeah, this is entirely too much car. I mean, I can drive a stick if I have to, but I was not about to use my very mediocre skills in a very expensive car. I'm at least smart enough to know that much.
Oh, we're not even maxed out on steel. Oh god, I think one of the dogs died on the inside.
Again?
It's every day,
bad.
dude. Like, this is not a new thing. This is every single day.
It is an ongoing battle with them.
Concrete is greater than...
Why are you being a dick, mouse?
Oh, I've got a cool idea.
Okay, you try turning it off and back on, because I've done it 4 times and it's just not... Do we need to, like, unplug the dongle and plug it back in, maybe?
Yeah.
Dongle.
Yeah, maybe. Hold on. I forgot how fun it is to play with Cliff Begone.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. Dude, you're wallering in Mama's yarn, and she's not gonna be able to finish your thing.
Back it up, doggos! Back it up!
Oh, there we go, there we go. Yay!
Do you have the Corsair IQ thing going?
I don't know. Probably not. You haven't ever
Exit
set it up.
Overwolf. Exit loading bay. Exit the Epic Games launcher. Exit Microsoft Teams. What the fuck is all this shit running on your computer? Let's see. Back up, Sam. Just so extra. Yes, you are.
My little whiny baby. Mama's giant titty baby. Still serious.
Okay, help me remember. We need to download it because I don't see it. And that could be why you're having so many problems with your mouse, because if we don't have
You don't
the
have that
firmware,
feature app that comes with it.
Well, it's the updates and stuff. It may be just having connectivity problems. I don't know. Because mine works just fine, and we have the exact same mouse.
Although yours has not gone.
Yeah,
puppy
whatever
mode.
app it comes with also keeps the firmware up to date pretty well.
Exactly.
Even though a lot of them are a bit much, like they're all like flashy and
Well, to be fair, these mice are very flashy in general, but I didn't buy them for that. I bought them specifically for a bunch of other features. They just happen to have like RGB lights and all that stuff. I didn't care. I don't give two fucks about RGB. I bought it for other features, and it just happened to come with that.
I've been using the same $30 mouse for almost 10 years now, called a UTech. Got 12 buttons on the side for like MMOs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's super good quality.
The
Like each
doggo
one is
backs up
lasting
for
you, like
nobody.
Right.
5 years. Easy for $30. Can't beat it.
Yeah, we both have the Corsair Dark Core Pro RGB Special Edition. It's probably my favorite mouse I've ever used. It's wireless, however, there's a USB-C plug on the front, so I can just plug it in with the same USB-C that I plug everything else in on my desk.
Yeah.
And
And you could also get the big mouse pad that it charged on.
there's also, that was not a selling point for me. I liked it
Those are
because
freaking awesome though. The wireless
are.
mice that charge wirelessly
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
the mouse pad. Those
Yep.
are dope.
But,
But
see, I knew only he could
I
use it because I
absolutely
spilled too much
love
shit.
this mouse, and it fits in my hand because I have relatively large hands, so finding a mouse that actually fits in my hand is not as easy as you might think. And it's really nice because it has two thumb buttons that are fully customizable to whatever you want. It has
Then the sensitivity adjustment too.
that, yeah.
But you
Then
can
it
just do
also
it right
has
there.
a sensitivity adjustment on the left side of the left mouse button, so I can really easily change the sensitivity of the mouse. You know, but I can also rebind those keys to other things if I want to. But yeah, it's really good mouse. And the other really cool part was I don't know if this I haven't had an actual true wireless mouse in a long time. And the fact that there's a little compartment on the offhand side of it, like the right side of the mouse, where you can store the dongle if you're traveling, so you don't lose it, is super nice.
Yeah, one of mine had one of those micro dongles
Oh God.
that when you plug it in, like the side of a laptop, it's almost flush with the laptop.
Yeah, this one is exactly like that. Like there's
Yeah.
like a itty bitty little nubbin, but that's
A
it.
little lemon.
Like an eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Or a quarter inch.
It's just barely big enough to get your fingernails around it to pull it out of the thing. I'm fine with it
And
because
yeah,
there's a place to store it on the
It
mouse.
had that storage thing on it too. That's the one I used for trips.
If it didn't have that storage compartment on the right side, I would have been upset because, you know, while I don't do it anymore, I used to take my mouse to my friend's house with me because we would play, like when I was in the military, we would be playing D&D and stuff, and, you know, he had like 4 computers in his garage where we were playing, and you know, we could all be doing other stuff, and I like my mouse. But
I'm sorry, I didn't know
let's see.
I was like, I gotta go to bed at 1 o'clock. I looked at the clock, and it's 12:59. I'm like, yes, more Factoria.
Excuse you!
It's not 1 o'clock yet.
With the yarn!
Can you just go lay down? Can you just settle? That would make Mama super happy right now.
Go, no, get out of the yarn, go! You can have it when I'm done. I'm very close. I'm getting ready to switch to the last,
Free
for the last
logistic
part.
network content. That's what I want.
We'll
So we're
make
gonna
you
do
one
that over
too.
here.
I just gotta learn how to do it because I have to do yours differently
We're
because
gonna
you're too big.
connect that there.
Ow, Sam, stop. Yes, I love you too. I do.
It's only 12. The factory can grow, right? H-Boom, I totally agree. Factory
Go,
must grow.
Go, go, go.
Not
You're
a.
pushing on my leg, dude.
I remember last night I was like, I just gotta get this one science done. Then I
Ah,
can sleep.
yeah, no, that's
It
not how that
fucking-
works.
Plan all this shit out, like
it's
research
like
it while I'm sleeping, and it was an extra 3 hours.
Welcome to Factorio.
Factorio's fucking
Sleep is not a
trolling me the whole time. Like, Creed has produced 10,000 of these at 43 hours. It's like 40.
I didn't want
That's
to
how
know
long-
that. Thank you, game.
That's how long I installed it ago, game. Asshole.
Sir! Guys! Hey,
Back to Fulgora I go. Yeah, I turned off cliffs because fuck cliffs. I turned them off on every planet I could. The only planet you can't turn them off is Vulcanus.
That's my favorite planet, Vulcanus.
Of course it is.
Okay. So can we set...
What's the best way to separate a build?
Separate a belt? What do you mean?
Not having it contaminated in the first place.
I mean, if you purposefully did one side one side the other, how can you
Then you can-
re-separate it?
Splitter.
Then you can use a splitter, yeah, and filter one side.
It'll still come out at the same sidedness, but you'll have them separated with a splitter. That's what I'd do.
Okay, I understand. So, if you wanted to stop the other thing, you'd have to do 2 splitters.
No, you just
Okay.
don't continue the other belt.
Well, if you wanted the other belt to continue with just the other thing,
Yeah.
got it.
You just continue the other belt in a different direction, and then the other so here, do you have the stream up?
Well, no. I'm saying because like if the other one backs up, then it'll start pushing it out this first side.
No, it won't. If
It
you
won't?
filter, if you do the filter setting on a splitter, it will not send the item the opposite way.
Oh,
So
okay.
if you go into the splitter and you set a filter, and you say, I only want coal to go one way or the other, and you do the output priority for coal to the left, it will only ever send coal to the left, and it will only ever send
Okay.
the other item to the other direction.
That's easy enough.
And then if you want some of the item, if you want to split the coal and have it still continue on that belt, you can use another splitter to divert some back onto the belt and then continue the other half of the second splitter in the direction you want to go.
There, you can show this. Left is the single
I don't think he has
simple
the stream
setup.
open.
No, that's why I pinged you, so you can show it. Left one is a simple get coal this way. Right is get coal this way and continue if this is full.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's yeah, exactly. There you go. That's actually better than the way I explained it too.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool.
That's actually what we used. We used that on the penetrator.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. I forgot all about that one. I know you don't always have the stream open, Creed, so I didn't know if you would be able to see that, but
I can actually do it with Factorio, it's not a problem. The other games I don't do it because computer melting, you know.
fair enough, and that's fine. I don't mind. I'm just saying, I know sometimes you're not able to, so.
I forget what I was playing last time. It wasn't Valheim, it was whatever was before Valheim. I think it was, shit, I forget the name of it. What's that one survival game that has the desert and the
Icarus?
snowlands? Yeah, yeah.
I actually want to go back to that. They've got a whole.
Well,
They've had a
they
whole
also-
bunch of
now you got a
They
dairy
said
cow.
every week.
And a
They
dairy
just-
cow now.
Every single week
Yeah.
since they went early access, they have come out with an update with tons of content every week. I mean, some of them aren't always a lot of content, but it's still
Still,
fucking
every week they're working on it. It's awesome.
Alright, Doc, I need you to move because I need to measure on Opie. Opie, come here. I need you, buddy. There you go. Good boy. Hey, stop.
But yeah, that one I had the stream open and Discord open. Discord's a hog, by the way.
Yeah, it is. Faye, I have a question for you, and I'm not sure how to do this, and
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you can set it up. I'm over on Fulgora. Could you... So, I'm trying to make a somewhat smart system here, and I want to be able to set an item in the constant combinator, or I could possibly do it in the decider combinator if there's a way to do it that way without the constant combinator. But I want to be able to request a specific item in the requester chest, but then also set the enable disable condition, because I don't want to get rid of everything for an item down to the last one. I want to get rid of down to a threshold, like what.
Yeah, so you're trying to do what I attempted on the other map. With
But I
the,
want to be able to.
keep-
I want to
keep-
be able to set it is what I want, because I only want to do it for, like, right now. I'm swamped with concrete, but I want it. I want to set it because I've done the math for, like, the storage, and like I've got 9 boxes of concrete, and I want to go below that 9 boxes without it filling up this storage. But I don't want to do where it just, blanket wipes everything. I just want it to do a specific item, and then I'll change it when I want to change it to something else. I didn't pay attention to what you did on the other map, circuitry-wise.
That makes 2 of us. I'm trying to remember how I set this up.
But So I think I know how to do it, and
I mean, you can route logistic network contents from a roboport.
yes, and that's what
check-
that's what the red wire is. Going into the
Check the
decider.
item. Okay, let's try. We have concrete. Say if concrete is over. Let's just say 10,000. What is the box worth? 9.6?
For concrete,
say
I want to
4.
do 57,000.
Wait a second. I need an arithmetic. Because the way I did it on Gleba for the seeds is you just take, you say each, you subtract the amount of shit you want to keep, and then you feed that into the decider combinator. And if the decider combinator then checks for greater than 0, and if it is, you set the request. This needs a little more building space. Also, the fact that these things keep their cables when you cut and paste them around is so fucking good.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how do you do that? So the red wire, okay, the red wire reads the contents. So you go here, and then you go there. You could even do each to each.
But the reason I was trying to do it like pseudo smart is because each item has different stack sizes, and each item I want a different like amount, because you know I've got 9 boxes for things that I use on, you know, a lot in crafting, and then I've got some that I want to store more uncommons like iron plates. I don't need 9 boxes of iron plates, so I have 6 boxes of iron plates and 6 boxes of uncommon iron plates, because I'm actually using those to make green circuits.
Okay,
When I
let me
have
take
the
a
copper
bathroom.
wire.
Let me take a restroom break first, and then I'll try to figure something out. Be right back.
It's up to use the restroom. Get on my level.
Shit bucket!
I'm pooping.
When you get a chance, will you grab me a Coke, please? Thank you, my love. Okay, let me see the... Oh, here. Sam, go. I need Opie one more time. I'm measuring stuff. Thank you, Opie. Come here. I know it. Oh, stop. Sir, quit. Hey, don't you hit him! Bitch! No, she don't hit me in my face.
Okay, so if we want to, we want to set the request based on the item I put in here.
Okay, you're free to go now for a little bit. Hey, gentle with the mouth jowl, sir. I know they're all floppy, but that doesn't mean you get to dangle off of them. And then, of course, the peanut gallery. Yeah, you were mom.
So if I do an arithmetic combinator here, we can do each times let's just say 200. No, 100 for the output each.
That almost doesn't sound real.
Right? He's so
He
ridiculous.
thinks he's talking,
He
and
knows
he's telling
exactly
you
what
all
he's
about
saying.
it too, Crete, by the way. Concrete, we're just doing one. Concrete, one. And then green wire from there to there. Green wire from there to there. That's going to set our request at 100. There you go. So that's that one done. So I just have to set this to an item that I want to scrap with the Mega Scrapper. And then
Stand up.
so if we want to get So
Sir!
the thing I don't get is how do I... We might need a second decider. So this is going to be our...
I love as they're getting
gonna
arrested.
be
I don't give you
A of
consent to
one.
hold me like that. We are well past that point right now, madam.
So that's
You were
our A
tripping
of
balls in
1
someone's
to
front
connect
yard.
this guy. So that's going to give us our enable condition.
Alright, I'll return. Let's try to figure something out. Also, the amount of uranium fuel cells being used to make oil fission reactors is kinda unreal.
Are you just endlessly making fusion reactors or fission reactors?
No, not endlessly, but sometimes like normal and uncommon spirotrons get upcycled. And I've already made, what is this, 2, 4, 6 epic ones.
Oh wow.
But the amount of electric engine units, like,
Yeah, you need a
Yeah.
whole like quality engine build for that. So I figured out how to do the requester one to the correct stack size. I could just input the item I want, like just a value of 1 in the constant combinator, and then it'll automatically, you know, give me, I want 1 stack of in each of the requesters, which is what I want. So I was thinking,
you can actually use the selector combinator for that, because the mult times 100 is only valid for items that actually have a stack size of 100.
but what is
So
the,
what you
I
can-
see, the thing is this is new combinator. I don't really know. Oh, it has a setting specifically for stack size.
Exactly.
What?
This is all you need. The selector
Okay,
combinator
yeah,
is
that's
quite
what I
powerful.
want for sure. Okay, so green wire to there. Green wire to there, and that's gonna still give me the 100? Nice. Okay. Cool. I didn't know the selector combinator did that. Thank you, Faye.
Selector combinator is the shit.
Okay, so then the combinator right above that,
Doc! Chill out!
my output signal for the inserters to turn on, I'm guessing just needs to be an A of 1, because that's what I set on the inserter. If A is greater than 0, enable. And then I need to read the logistics network, which is the red wire going to the input side. but I'm struggling to figure out how to compare.
I mean, think about it in a way like, how do you yourself figure out how many items to recycle? You check how many you have, then you subtract the amount you want to keep, and what's left is the amount you recycle. That's how I would approach this. And then you figure out how many recyclers you have, and then you take the amount that's to be recycled divided by the amount of recyclers you have, and that is your request.
Well, I don't want to. I just want it to, like, I don't want it to be that precise. I just want it to. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Sir!
Because if you have, for example, you have to recycle 1,000 copper plates, and you have 10 assemblers, and you set the amount for each of them, recycler, sorry.
Well, with the
to
trash
1,000.
unrequested, it'll just turn itself off, won't it?
Actually, that's a good call, yeah. You might not even have to consider the amount of assemblers, recyclers. God, I need more coffee.
Because we can do enable, disable. We can also do the A of 1 on A is greater than 0. We enable, disable. And we can run our red wire. Not sure if that's necessary, but that's just the way it's working in my head. So when we get our A of 1, that'll enable, disable. Oh, but that doesn't... Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work because... That's a different control signal. Technically disabled, but it's not off. It is off. So it's not requesting anything, but it's not going away.
Coffee time, be right back.
So if I wanted to do that, I need an arithmetic combinator. Or we already have that doing that, which is giving us our stack size. So we could use the red wire to an arithmetic. Red wire to there. Times
How do you get to your personal equipment grid?
Right click on the armor.
Hey, there it is. Thank you.
Oh, you were asking how do you get to it? Okay. Yeah, Faye answered that. Okay. So that gives us one box.
Oh, that's why it's not hitting. $4,800. I don't like how that's gonna work. So.
Did I do my math wrong? Yes, I did. Okay, yep, I did my math wrong.
Math is hard. Oh, that just makes me think of Travis. I can't reverse math right now. You mean subtract? Stay in school, kids.
Apparently I just don't know how to do math. Okay, so that's the correct number. And then that's gonna go that's the amount we want to keep. So we don't need this one, I don't think. We just need to output that to the green wire. Don't need that one. So red wire.
All right, everybody. 1:30. Have a good night.
Good night.
You too.
You too.
How do I do a signal isolation with a signal that I've already figured out?
Something like this, because I'm basically doing the same thing. You filter the, I mean, you can basically see for yourself. I read the green wire each, compare greater than -1, and then I output the input count of the red wire that comes from the roboport. I don't know if there's a more elegant solution to this, but this one works.
But what? Wait. Where's the green wire Oh. Okay, I see. Alright, thank you. So we have the concrete wire is there. So this needs to go away for there. Get rid of that for now. So solder combinator there. So then our red wire is our logistics contents. And let me see what Faye did. So he's reading the green wire.
I even added descriptions and shit. Look at me doing documentation.
Onto the red wire, out each greater than negative. Where are you getting the -1 though? What does -1 mean?
Greater than -1. Just to... I have to set a filter somehow.
Oh, okay, I got you. So that's how you're filtering, okay.
I mean, I guess greater than 0 would also work. Yes, it would.
Okay, so we're gonna do the green wire from our arithmetic there.
Actually, I can use this right here for these guys to upcycle all the shit.
Green wire, each greater than then we want to do each that's not what I want. That's too much. Oh, for the filter, we don't need this one. That's just to filter the item. So this can be over here. Yes, there we go. Now it's doing it. Now we got it. And that we're gonna do to the red wire. Okay, so that's the number we want. So that's going to be on the green wire. Green wire.
This guy's freaking out. There, you don't have a warrant, you don't have this, and the cop keeps trying to hand him the search warrant. I don't care what that paper says. You can sign anything. I want it signed by the judge. Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
So we have each times 48 output each. And this is our number of boxes. Then this one if C is greater than B, hey, it may not be the most elegant combinator setup, but it's doing what I want. And that's half the battle.
Make it work first, make it pretty later.
Exactly. The only thing it's not going to do is I don't think it's going to trash when when the box turns off, because I don't think when you're controlling it by the circuit network, I don't think it actually does that. Oh, it did. It did. Ooh. That's handy.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jonathan, what's going on? There we go. And I too did exactly what Faye did, and I labeled everything. And now we're tearing through the concrete, getting rid of it, just deleting it. Bye-bye. Now, is it gonna do, if I change this to, let's say, iron ore? Yeah, it did, okay. So when I select something new, it'll discharge the old stuff. Okay. Now, why is it not requesting the iron ore? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I messed that up then. Yeah, there we go. Now we got rid of all that. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Back to the concrete. I just want to see if this is actually going to turn off when it's supposed to. Wait, why are we getting 1.1 million? Oh, because it was multiplying every item in there. Okay. Alright, so now, oh, I want to do better ones. Actually, batteries is within tolerance.
are you just perched, staring at him menacingly? Oh, you're laying with your mom. But you're just mad dogging him for no reason. Yeah.
Alright, we need to do those. Okay, let's change that. Select new contents. You okay?
Yeah, I just need something to eat so I can take meds.
Ah. Okay.
Here we go.
Now let's do the.
Stop. Go. Sir! Would you mind
Not at all.
4.5 minutes?
I knew you were gonna ask.
Thank you.
I was already ready for it.
And
How
then
long?
4.5 minutes.
Does it need to be vented?
I already got one corner pulled up right here.
Oh, okay.
And then I also need some more water.
That's not for doggos.
This is what I want, Sid.
You want more water, you said?
Yes, please.
Okay. Watch out, Dockery. Watch out. Don't move. Watch out, bud. Thank you. I'm sorry. How long?
4.5. And then I'm not sure. There should be, I think it might be in the tea drawer. Is there packs of the lemon? Like real lemon powder? And then the Parmesan out of the fridge, please. Yeah, they're like yellow packets. No, okay, they might be on the in a bag on the island then. Either a bag or a box. Or keep. Okay.
Right when I stood up, it was like, oh, I have to go to the bathroom.
It's time.
Good thing you're getting up, 'cause you gotta wee now.
You are so tall, Doc. You don't even have to like lift your front paws off, and you can just rest your face on the table. I swear I thought it was in one of the drawers. Try one over. It might be. I think it might be by itself because it'd be near, very near the front. So then it might be in the next one over. No, god damn it. Where did it go? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll live. It's they look like sugar packets, but they say real lemon and they're yellow. And you know what? See if it's in this drawer, right? The one farther from the sink. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Then just grab the Parmesan and I'll just live. That's okay. We can't find it. We can't find it. Not the end of the world. Thank you.
Actually, I think it's almost done.
Yeah, okay.
You all the way back
Oh,
up
and then I
here.
need a fork too, please.
Do I need to stir it and reheat it or anything?
Nope. Yep.
Okay.
Faye, do you mind if I move these combinators to a different spot?
Nope, that's fine. I can continue my shenanigans down here.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna move it over to the left side or something. Yeah, that works. Just trying to get this organization thing. Rocket stuff is over here, so we're gonna do it over here. Okay. Faye, you got your lineup of all your Bootertrons?
Oh, the rare ones? Well, I don't even need the rare ones anymore, actually.
Actually, rocket stuff would actually go here, which then would allow us to do ammo there. And then turrets and guns and stuff there. And then the power armor stuff right there. And that's everything. And I can do fish, ice. I need plastic. Those are going to be copper. Steel text plates. Oh, they already got placed, okay.
Wow. Girlfriend's losing her shit, so boyfriend's recording it. And I'm glad he did, because look what she does. Gets up, she was just throwing a tantrum on the floor, gets up, sprints face first into the door frame to bruise her face. And goes, and this is why I'm recording. She did that hoping that she'd get a bruise so she could try to blame it on him.
Uh-huh.
Yep, and then people wonder why we don't believe women anymore that are actual victims of domestic violence.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that one guy, luckily he had all the cameras in his house because his wife I think he told her they were going to get divorced or something, and she immediately goes up to the room and starts punching herself in the face so she can call the cops. Special place in hell for people like that.
Oh, actually. Why do you... Oh, there we go. Not the circuit network. What the fuck? Enable the logistics network.
Spoiled teen. Take your vest off. Come on.
Oh,
Do
I've
something
seen that
about it.
one. I've seen that one.
That
Yeah.
guy's got a good, like, 6 to 8 inches on you.
It's all because
buddy.
his bros are sitting on the
Yeah.
car behind him.
And he's about to get his shit riggedy wrecked. Mm-hmm. And it's beautiful.
I thought we watched this one.
I think we did. He's watching it with his wife again, though. And, yep, leg sweep, and down he goes.
Fucked around, and now he found out.
Yep, MPs definitely will. You trying to get on a military base and you're not supposed to be there, and they tell you to stop, roll down your window, and you don't. You're not gonna have a window for
real
very
bad
long.
day.
Especially when you're not allowed on base because you're going through a divorce and your husband has a restraining order against you. Who's the one on base? Not about to fuck with that shit. They're just going through, you know, ridiculous videos, and it's a bunch of people, like, wrestling for these fucking TVs at some store. That just makes me think of the time when I got kicked in the shins for a Wii. Because the Wii's had come out. Mind you, I was... Oh, God, how old was I? They'd just come out. I was still in high school. I was like... What year did that come out?
Doesn't matter, it's just a fucking Wii.
Yeah, well, what happened was they opened a box and I was there because, you know, one of my friends works there and I was just yapping at him because I was there to get something else. And someone else opened a box and they came over. They're like, dude, Mike, because Mike was my friend that I was talking to, and we got some Wii's in. I was like, what? We're not supposed to get any more of those. We got a whole box of them. And I said, what? And they go, you want one? And I was like, fuck, yes, I do. And so, like, I'm like, I don't have the cash on me, but I can have my boyfriend here in 20 minutes. Because he wanted one, too. Like, he wanted one, so I just, you know... Like, as soon as I called him, I said, hey, they have a Wii, and I have it in my hand. He goes, don't you move. And so I'm standing there holding it, and this, like, 30 or 40-year-old lady comes over and I need that. Too bad. I'm sorry. No, you don't understand. I need that for my kid. I'm like, well,
Sounds
I'm
like
not
a
here
you problem.
first. Yeah, she
Sounds
kicked.
like a you problem, exactly.
She kicked me in the shins, trying to get me to drop it, and I wouldn't drop it. And at that point, I said, "Lady, you are about to get your ass handed to you," because at this point, I was already doing security work. And the people, I used to hang out at the Best Buy all the time, because that was the only electronics store we had. And they heard that, and all of a sudden, like, 4 employees run over, like, oh shit, shit's about to go down. And they see me like, what the hell? As I'm still holding on to it, because I, like, decided to put it in a football hold while I'm, like, rubbing my shin. And so they're like, is she bothering you? And the lady has the audacity, yes, she took my Wii! And my friend Mike's going, no, I was there when we handed that to her out of the box. So I don't know what you're on about, but we're gonna go put this up at the front for her so that you will quit harassing her. And if you don't leave, you're gonna get trespassed. But who the fuck kicks a teenager for a fucking video game? Who kicks anyone for a fucking video game?
People that are desperate.
Or just plain stupid.
That too, yeah. Less than 20.
And there's plenty of these people around.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Pieces of shit. This next one, she's on the phone with her, so she's on the phone with her boyfriend, and this is, I'm guessing, I don't know if it's his car or her car, but she's on the phone, and this car just cuts in front of her and slams on the brakes. Well, she has good enough brakes that she stops, doesn't hit him. So they pull up, didn't hit him, so they pull up, and then all 3 of them get out of the car. Oh.
Yeah. I've seen this entire video. Yeah, there are people doing the insurance fraud.
Yeah.
The more people you have in the car, the more money you can get from insurance for the injuries that I sustained when she rear-ended me.
Oh, I've had a few people try that, and one time, like, they got really aggressive. Like, it wasn't just them, it was a 2-person group, because the car a car passed me and was acting squirrely, and suddenly the car, like, they were going, by themselves on in the right lane next to me, and so suddenly the guy behind me darts over, and not, a quarter mile later, the other car dives in front of me and slams on the brakes. Well, I slam on mine and stop, and they get out super aggressive, like, because I didn't hit them. And at this point, I'm about to lose my shit, and I had my pistol out. I pulled it out of the glove box, because I was like, oh, okay, they're gonna act like this. And I was pissed, because fucking I ended up taking Winston to the vet, because he bruised ribs, because I had to slam on the brakes so hard, and he hit the dash. They walk up and start talking, and I move my hand over. I'm like, you do know you just hurt my service dog, with my hand right next to the pistol, and they suddenly decided they didn't want any part of that anymore. Because the guy behind us immediately, as soon as I'm stopped, jumps out, I saw everything! I saw everything!
Yeah.
Oh, really? Because I didn't hit anybody. It was really bad near Pendleton. That shit happened all the time down there.
People taking advantage of the military members and that really good insurance and. And this is why I really want to get one actually.
Yeah.
A dash cam.
Yep.
Yep. That for that specific reason.
Shoot, one time in
Why are you not bringing this? Why are we not making those?
I don't know, I think it was Stephenville. A long time ago.
Starter
yeah.
packs? It's probably in the storage box somewhere.
No, the blue inserters are not being. Since we have 1,800 of them. Why are they not being delivered? Are we using all the construction bots in the network?
No, we're using one.
But then why are they not delivering these things? Whatever. Oh. Is it like a... No, it's not a dead zone of the network. That's so weird. I'm replacing all the storage boxes and circuit-controlled inserters with logistics-controlled ones and the active providers to put everything over into storage. So, you know, stuff is going to be set weird and wonky because I have it. The blueprint is set to 20, and then I have to go in and adjust it. So I may miss some. So, just FYI.
All good.
Okay, I swear I... Did I not set that? I swear I set that.
And
Lower
I
than
do
20.
know we have a fuck ton of blue inserters somewhere.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the...
I just don't know where they are.
They're up in the... They're up here. There's like 1,800 of them, but I don't understand why the bots aren't going to get them. They're in the storage. There's everything, damn near the entire production tabs of everything is over here, except for stuff that can only be made on the other planets.
Well, where are you trying to deliver inserters?
Over in the mall where I was replacing the things. But I placed them with my character, but I was trying to get the network to do it all, but they weren't for some reason.
That's fine.
We're a little weird.
I just ghosted a bunch and the bots delivered.
I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, I don't want all those radars on me. Oh, you know what? Actually, the basic power poles we probably want to keep that way. Because I don't have them in the other storage. Medium power pole is less than... Not the lighted substation, the regular substation. Less than 200. Constant combinators, less than... radars. Storage chests to 400. Storage boxes. 1,000. Flying robot frames. Accumulators. Solar panels. Laboratories, storage tanks, Locomotive less than B. Train stops less than rail. Offshore pumps. Copper wire. Alright, iron sticks.
Would you mind letting Winston out of the room and letting him out to go potty, please?
I can do that in just a moment.
No, I think Opie needs to go because he heard the magic P word and is like, oh!
Who's gotta go potty? Who's gotta go potty? Oh, sorry, dog. Come on. You gotta go potty, Winston? Potty?
Go potty!
Come on, let's go potty. Potty hooray! Opie!
Go potty! Opie, go potty!
Opie! One minute it's like he's excited as hell to go outside. I can't wait to get out there.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden now he's like, did I do something wrong? Why am I being forced to go outside? Why are you banishing me? Want to save time setting the filter, just add certain. Does it work for the output? I didn't know it worked for the output. But it doesn't. No, that's not going to do what I want. Faye, are you filtering out the basic biolabs just to be able to grab
Job
them?
cycle?
Job cycle? Okay, because I'm just gonna have them all go to logistics, like the storage area then, and you can just grab them out of the box when they're sorted.
Yeah, just put them in a storage box.
Well, because they're like literally everything is sorted. You just once you learn where everything is, you'll understand. But it's pretty much exactly as it would be in the crafting menu. So. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh dear, that's a lot of pipe.
Giggity.
I don't even know that I have pipe in...
No, you've got pipe.
Giggity. I know I have radars on here somewhere. Where the fuck are they?
Riggedy wrecked.
Or did we just have so many it filled up the box?
I doubt that.
Okay, radars. Oh, you know what? That may not be something that actually got added to a tab. Oh. Okay. I have figured out radars. Walls. Gates. Everything else should be on there. Oh, now I remember why I did it that way. Yeah. Regular radars. Uncommon radars. Rare radars. Regular walls. Tank. Yellow ammo. Red ammo. Green ammo.
I need you to save the Wooga. Thank you.
Oh, is he
And
at the
you're
front door
in
again?
You're in Borkin.
Come on, turd. Need to put this over here so that I don't.
Okay. So, did that one. This one's gonna be red shotgun shells or less than fucking 200. We're not even probably gonna ever use them. Green shotgun shells are less than 200. Yellow rockets. Red rockets. We have none? Oh, you know what? We're not making explosives anywhere. This is gonna make nuclear. Oh, it doesn't even use the red rockets? Okay. Weak sauce.
Right?
The yellow one is used in the red one, but the red one's not used in the good one. Come on, game. Okay, well, whatever. Let's just do nuclear less than 200. Not that we're gonna actually make any of those right now because they're not set up. And this is gonna be the medium lighted power poles are less than 400. This is gonna be less than 400. Here we go. Wait, those are a stack size of 1, right? Wow, artillery shells are really expensive in the space age.
Explosives, calcite, tungsten plate on the radar. Yeah, I guess you have to haul in the tungsten plate.
Then you gotta also haul in the calcite or produce it
Yeah,
in
but
space.
Yeah, but you're doing that anyway for the
True,
smelting,
true,
so it's
yeah.
not a big deal.
And we have to haul in. Oh, that's what I went to Vulcanus for. Don't forget. Did I? Yes, we do. Okay, now we can set up a. So 5 sacks at 250, so 500 would be. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 stack of Vulcanus hauler. You're going to ask for tungsten 250, and then did I set up a logistics connect tungsten less than tungsten
I have
250.
nuclear supplies.
What?
Supplies, motherfucker.
Supplies, motherfucker! French fries, motherfucker!
Because I think we need all of these things.
We do.
The biolabs
Ammunition.
need the funny rocks, the ammo needs
The
the
only
less
thing
funny
we have
rocks.
to make is explosives left for them all. in
Right.
super mass quantity. Because we don't have any, like, at all.
What is explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water.
We could probably make it from the little oil build right over here.
True.
It's barely even running. But we do also need to import plastic here too.
Yep.
Or do we have plastic coming in on a... No, we don't. That's...
No, not yet. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I did the blue chips over here, and then didn't really have any good idea as to where to put the plastic I was thinking about over there, but that's kind of awkward for the train to path through everything.
Well, that middle rail to the... That one rail to the left of...
Yeah, that one just goes through.
That
Yeah,
was the
I guess we could use
bypass.
that.
That was the bypass for stuff that I was planning to put on that far side.
Well, I do have a plastic requester. So I'm just gonna copy that.
Everything is set. No, you are not set. Okay. Biolabs. Biolabs. Less than... 400. Just go ahead and use stuff. Ooh. That's a lot of engines. Okay. Yellow belt is less than 200. Get a little underground.
Oh yeah, plastic.
Don't you Kitty, move.
Red splitters. And blue. Go.
Cool, but you just gotta put it down. You were just outside, so you're fine.
Damn, we have 12 epic fish.
Nice. Electric engines is less than.
Be right back.
These are, it's like heartwarming moments of good cops being awesome. And this one, this lady, I guess, called the non-emergent line saying she needed help. And he gets there and she's been trying to get into a rehab facility, and apparently the one that she walked to, because she's homeless and pregnant, the one she walked to won't take pregnant ladies. And hospital, like basically the hospital said, well, you can call the the police, and so the officer that gets there, you need help or whatever, and she explains it, and he goes, okay, well, I'll give you a ride on down there. That's no big deal. And are you hungry? Because I'm starving. I don't know about you. And so he goes and gets her a burger, and you want to stop? We can sit on the hood and eat whatever you want, and then I'll make sure you get there.
Refineries are less than. Rail ramps are less than. Rail supports. Cargo wagons are less than. Fluid wagons less than. Those ones are staying in there. Those ones are gone. Gone. Oh, I don't know. Do we have those on the... do we have concrete? We do have those ones there. But do we have the other ones? Yeah, they're there. Refined concrete and regular concrete. Okay. So those are gonna go, those are gonna go, those are gonna go, those are, and that's where we're gonna stop for now, so we can finish all this. Boom, 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 boom. There, there, and there. And this is going to be bulk inserters. Less than 1,000. Because we use them a lot. And this one is going to be steam engines. This one was what? Oh. Assembly freeze less than. No, that's not right. 500. Electric furnaces less than. Don't even really use those anymore. You're just gonna copy that one. Regular miners. we're making over on Vulcanist, so we don't need a whole bunch of these. We're not really going to use them anymore. So we'll just do less than 50. Because fuck that shit.
Return.
This one is going to be chemical plants, less than... Okay, and this one's going to be regular, or hazard concrete, less than... This one's going to be the refined hazard concrete. Actually, chain signals. Rail signals. Alright, pumps, that, and that, and that, and that, okay. This is pumps, less than... This is heat exchangers. Steam turbines. Centrifuges. And this is going to be beacons.
officer gets called to a Walgreens for, they saw this lady, you know, stuff some stuff in her jacket. Calls, he confronts her, and at first she says no, and then he goes, look, this is your one and only opportunity. They're saying if you just give back the stuff, they'll just give you a trespass warning, won't press charges, and you can just go. And so she hands over, it was like the bargain bin hat, like beanie and gloves. And then he talks to her for a minute and finds out she's homeless, and she was stealing those because it's cold and she doesn't have a hat or gloves. So he buys them for her. Like, you can't be doing this, but I'm not gonna let you go out there cold. And she was just flabbergasted.
Alright, underground pipe. Heat. Thingy-majigs. Heating towers. Nuclear reactors.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to be mad. Like, she stole the cheapest pair of gloves, cheapest beanie, and that's all she was trying to take because, you know, it's snowing outside.
All right, construction bots. Logistics bots. Buffer chests. Yeah, requester chest. Ports. That push button? Yeah. Push button. Yeah, we don't need a lot of those. We don't use them very often, if at all. Arithmetic combinators. $200. Selector combinators. 200. Display thingy-majigs. And power switches. Yeah, we'll just leave that at 20. We don't need a bunch of those. This is going to be Energy Shield Mark IIs. Power Armor Mark IIs. Missile turrets. Flamethrowers. PLD. Personal Report Mark IIs. Oh wait, no, that's Space Platform Starter Pack 2. Legs. Personal Battery Mark III. Mech armor. Cargo bay. Grabbers.
I just love how Winston has taught all of the dogs bad habits because I can hear Opie hurling himself at the door like Winston does.
The back door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
He just, "Ah!" I just imagine it looking like, well, when Winston does it, I imagine it looking like Howard trying to break the door down to get his mom out of the bathroom. Where he just bounces off.
Exactly.
Ah!
Yep. That's the landing pads. But that we only need to have like 2 of those ever. And rocket launchers. No, not that many because they don't stack. Oh no, stack size is 5. Okay, so 50 will be fine. look at all that storage now. That storage is looking real nice. See quality of everything we've got. Yeah. Oh, wait, why are you... Oh, whoops. No, you're doing tungsten. Why did you remove the filter? Oh no, we've been dumping everything? Or just the white science?
Oh, rip.
Yeah, we dumped everything out of the thing. Oops. Oh well, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is supposed to be normal electric engines.
That sucks. So he's a vet. He happened to be running, like jogging out 2 blocks from where a burglary just occurred and fit the exact description of the burglar. But he totally cooperated, and they were just like, hey, we don't think it's you. You're a vet. You just fit the exact description. We just need to get a picture. We're gonna send it to the other cop, and showed the person. They're like, oh no, that's not him. They're like, oh, okay, well, you're good. But the whole time is like, I don't want to do it, but I gotta hold you. Meet the whole thing. And so they're apologizing for, sorry, it sucks. It's just wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, it does suck, but I mean,
Yeah.
that is their job.
But the sergeant even came out to personally apologize because he's the one who had to make the call for saying, no, you got to detain him until we make sure. But even the sergeant came out to personally apologize. He said, no, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, if it was my house, I'd want the same thing.
And that's what a reasonable person does. You're all right, sir. I will sit right here with you.
Yeah, okay.
I won't cause any ruckus. I ain't got nothing to hide.
Well, and as soon as they pulled up, he was like, "Hey, let me get on live with someone because this." And they're like, "Oh, that's fine, go for it." They're like, "We got our body cams on. If you want to put someone on to watch, I don't care." Because apparently his daughter was just born 2 days ago, and his wife was going to be worried where he was when he didn't get home on time from his run.
I need to do a quick run to the store real quick. I'll be back in half an hour.
No worries.
10-4.
Oh.
See, pop the shoes out and got roller skates. Run, run, run! Take the other shoe off and run! Oh no, oh no, oh no, God! But that's
Yeah, I
why
knew
they're
that
on the
was-
flexible poles. So when you smack into them,
Yep.
oh Jesus! He way overkicked that. Oh yeah, let me kick it back.
Ha! That's what you get for being a dick. Alright, I think everything has... No, we didn't do concrete. And batteries.
I'm not entirely sure why she would pick All Hail the Chief as the song to walk back down the aisle from, but... she hooked herself on the gazebo.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what All Hail the Chief, the song that is? The dun 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 dun. It was like the original thing for the president to come in. She catches a frog and wants to take a picture with her husband, and it like wiggles out of her hand, touches his hand, and all you hear is him do a girl scream. Oh.
Yep. Boom!
Yeah, those things will, they'll fucking get you. Those little glider planes. Oh! That escalated quickly. Oh, I made it!
Oh, shit!
Oh, first time at Topgolf. It's so cute!
That's not the only person that's ever done that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what was that?
As a lemur.
Oh.
He's a lemur. I saw one of this girl, like, in, like, a... Like, obviously they were on a date, and she's on a... It wasn't a mini dress, but it wasn't much bigger than a mini dress. And she swings and takes herself off of her feet and lands in the net, because they're on the upper floor. Loses the golf club, everything, and she's just like, I'm done.
This is where I die.
Yep. Brothers pulled the clear tape prank. He's like, oh, come on, man. Hits himself in the face with the knee and then lands on his ass. Oh, and she just keeps going, doesn't realize it's happened. Influencer. She sets it up so the camera can watch her walk into the water in a thong and it right into the water. And she just keeps going.
Yeah, because she doesn't even realize.
No. And you can hear all the guys like doing the, you know, the wheezy laugh. Just. Still going. She's still going. Now she sees it.
Oh.
Oh. I don't know why that's so funny when the cats do that. This face. The stank face. Why did I
shouldn't have
sniff
done-
that?
Why did I do that?
Oh my god, I love this cat. Jesus! I thought that was the one that catches the... It's a pretty cat. Oh! Oh, and it broke both wings on the landing.
Oh. No, those ones are meant to pop
Are
out.
they? Okay.
Yeah. They slide right back in.
Okay. Oh my god, this one is always... It's a wedding and it's somewhere in the UK, and you know, in order to proceed this evening, I have to ask if anyone here present objects to this, and can't even finish the sentence, and the cow in the field next to him just well, okay then. The efficient duly doted. Anyone else? So she tries to say it again and the cow moves again. You know, if I were a terrible person, hypothetically, especially if I had some property where I had cows or donkeys, especially donkeys.
Donkey.
Donkey. Near where they do weddings a lot. I might think about conditioning them into, if they, as soon as they start hearing that portion, like say it over and get them to moo and then feed them or bray. So every time there's a wedding, they hear that and they all come over and start making noise just so they get the treats. Hypothetically, if I was evil. Or train a crow, like a raven, because you can get them. They'll say short sentences. You know, I object. Just to see the carnage and chaos. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Oh, he's trying to pull it down out.
Oh, we moved it.
Saw that. I thought I was gonna go into the chair. Cat steals a burger at a restaurant. Person who's recording it. Am I a witness now? Oh, that's totally what you get. Trying to show off, have your buddy record you in the slow motion, and phone falls out.
Right through
And
the...
break.
Oh. The luck. Oh, and it bit her.
Did it?
Yep,
I
got it
missed
right
that.
in the noggin.
Oh, it's laughing about it too. It thinks it's funny. That is a fucking bird laughing if I have ever seen one. Ready? This
Oh yeah, no, I saw it.
just... Although my favorite has got to be that stupid... It's a video of someone got one of those, the critter balls, which is like an electronic ball that's got like a weight on it, and it's got like a little fake raccoon tail, and it just flops around. And they let it loose in a field with a couple ostriches and like a dozen emus. And they are all losing their mind, and they go to like attack it, but the second it rolls towards them, they do the, you know, how they like kick their
Yep.
feet up and the funniest thing is that video lines up perfectly with the Benny Hill theme song. You know that one? The it is perfect. Why would you? You're an idiot. You're gonna kill yourself. She walked all the way out there. That cat's gonna fuck you up in a second. Oh no, he just got sad. Oh, he's going face first. Yep, saw that coming.
Definitely was not leaning far enough back.
Oh, and there she goes. So excited. First time catching a fish with her boyfriend, and I'm guessing he hadn't caught one yet. I caught my fish, whoop, and right off the other side of the dock. Okay, why? No, why would you be lowering that when there is a car underneath it? Oh!
That almost was really bad.
Yeah. If he was 2 inches further back. Oh, that's gonna hurt for days. You can hear it. As soon as he steps on that front step, you can hear ice cracking.
Oh! That's permanent.
Oh, you are not making it across that rock. You didn't even, she missed the rock!
Oh, face planted.
You can hear all her kids laughing too. There's like 3 or 4 like under 6-year-olds. You know how they have that certain sound?
Mm-hmm.
What fucking... Oh. Just got a new fridge installed. He installed the water pipe to the fridge through the dishwashing liquid handle. They had to have. They had to know.
They did that shit on purpose.
The way her voice sounds, she sounds like one of those, like...
Yeah,
You know the voice.
Mm-hmm.
You're yelling her, get off the train, her foot was stuck. Oh, this is gonna be good. Mermaid underwater doing the shows.
She farted.
Yup. There's no hiding it in those fucking things. I'm trying to take alcohol to go. Here's someone laughing. The other table saw it. And oh my god, you saw that? Delete that video. Delete that video. Everybody knows. Oh.
Alright, batteries.
At this point, this would be my reaction exactly.
Yep.
I quit. I fucking quit. The music to that was phenomenal. I hate those kind of plastic chairs too. They are a fucking menace. Those super cheap lawn chairs. Why? It's a boat cat. She's even telling him, really careful. Not yet. He went too far.
Oh, this is gonna end horribly.
Yes, this is.
He doesn't look smart enough to...
No.
Yep. I knew that was gonna happen.
And those two guys came out because they knew. They
knew
knew.
what was gonna happen, yep. Alright, now where is that refined concrete stuff? I want to do something with this.
So my dad built a lock for the barn.
Wait, it's a one that slides open? Oh my god.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, because those are really thick costs too. Someone hired some mariachi band to come out to like some pool thing, like for something, and I'm getting like, you know, like as a surprise. And one of them, the guy with the guitar, walks, not paying attention, walks straight into the pool. Those suits are wool. Oh. Oh, this poor little girl.
Hold on one second.
I'm just surprised it wasn't an orange cat that jumped out. Giving her a Christmas present. Give me that. Nothing? Because the cat, she wasn't looking when the cat hopped out. Why is there nothing in here? That cat was like, let me the fuck out of this box. Yeah, why would you do that? First time flying a drone, why would you choose this location to launch it from? Brand new. The first time...
Oh.
I'm sorry, the first time I'm using
No, I wouldn't be launching a drone next to water for the first time ever flying it. I want to make sure everything's working.
Yeah.
And
Oh my god, I love this stupid dog. Like he gets mad.
Dad, it's not working.
He's just trying to chew it now.
fish.
Oh, that's a really big fish on the floor.
It's cooked perfectly, though. See how easily it fell apart?
Oh no, oh no, this is.
Oh! Mom knows her kid well. Reaches down for the pictures, like feels his face, trying to see if he was making a face. I love those stupid things. I might go like this. Don't. That was a really expensive perfume that she just shattered all over her floor. What the hell? That cat. It wants it so bad. Fucking monkey's eyebrows. Baboons can be very expressive. Ready? Magic. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, yeah, this is not gonna end well. Yep, yep. And there you go.
He's trying to army crawl out.
Well, yeah, more surface area
Yeah.
means...
I bet his legs are a little chilly right now, though.
And the boys.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Faraday Frank, what's going on?
I love watching the Elastic Band videos.
Yeah, they're pretty great.
Right, smacks her right in the ass.
Go!
Yep.
Mom's wearing a motorcycle helmet for that exact reason.
Just careful, that first step's probably real slick. Yep, and there she goes. Oh! Oh! I'm guessing it's a street cat. Sprayed her right in the face. Oh no. no. Dad thought it would be funny to strap our daughter's stuffed animal to the drone. Daughter is losing her ever-loving mind. I thought the husky was gonna get it. You are way too drunk for that, sir. Hang on, I'm good. Flat on his back in the gutter.
No, I don't think you're good.
Don't go back to get it. Yep, there he goes. We're going back. Oh no. Oh. The whole family's breakfast in hand.
Oh, obviously, you know that he's gonna slip.
He almost made it too. Just does the penguin slide the rest of the way
And a
down.
bag of salt is so cheap.
Fucking emus. They're trying to eat the green off the bag. I
Dumb.
see it. Why can't I get anything? I don't understand.
So dumb.
Oh, yes. That's...
Smooth.
Yes. So smooth. Yeah, that's a pretty dumb idea. Why are you gonna be a bitch like that? This person, they're going through the car wash, and it's got the person on the side, you know, lady hucks a drink at her. Ma'am, she is holding a pressure washer. Do you really think she's not gonna get you before you get that window rolled up?
Why did they throw the thing at him? Like, what
You
did...
dick, I don't know. It makes no sense to me. And yep, now she's going fast enough. There's no stopping. Yep.
That kid just looks like a brat.
Oh, you look mad. Why are you mad? Most kids don't have a tooth fairy monster. Because apparently when she loses a tooth, she put it's like a little stuffy that you put the tooth in the monster's mouth, and then the next morning the tooth fairy trades it. Cuz I only got $2. My tooth is worth way more than that. And then throws. Oh, I would have.
Beat a child? Yep.
Yeah. Well, and then she throws it and then says, "I hate the tooth fairy. She's a stupid bitch."
My kid would have gotten backhanded at that point.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks because you're about to lose a couple more teeth. Yes. This is the best way to surprise your girlfriend with a giant stuffy. While hiding inside of it.
That's great.
yep, that's. Oh no! She lost her wig! I've done this before at those. It was at like Discovery Zone. You know, like the fun places. And I did that one time and I went butt first through one square and it's just the rest of the way down. Thump, 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 like your whole body just folds. But it just.
Oh no!
Dear God.
Alright, so what do we need to make disappear?
Oh God damn. I've seen this one before, but it's awesome. He bounced around. I can't even get off. And then takes the bride out. That's who was in the big red dress. He's scurrying away.
My tent people need me.
Oh, yeah. Pay extra for the room with a sea view, they say. It'll be fun, they say.
Yeah, I don't know about fun.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, God. She's like, I'm gonna see if my cat likes my cooking today. Cheesy enchilada hamburger helper. The cat sniffs it and not a big fan. What'd you get for trying to be an idiot online? Because you know in his head he thought this was a good idea. He just didn't think it all the way through. Right in the eyes. Ah! After waiting 3 hours to get a good picture of a bird, all he gets is it taking a huge shit. Awesome.
Well played, Burb.
Oh, fuck! I'm guessing they sat their iPhone down, didn't look which burner, and then...
Goodbye to your drone.
Yeah, you don't throw them. The dog's like, I told you, buddy.
I would kind of love that spoon, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. You get slapped. The salon when two women are getting into it with each other. This is the rest of the salon's reaction. Just try to get closer to be nosy. It fell out, so to try to have her friend clip it in before. You'll never know. Do. Oh, that last one's gonna be.
A return.
Hello.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Not much.
Not too terribly much.
Hello?
Hello, apples.
Well, hello? Was that Farah I heard?
It
It
is.
is a Farah.
Up you redheaded stepchild.
That I fucking am.
How are you feeling?
Better. I'm just ready for all this to be done. But it's better. It just feels weird getting used to it. Like, cause as I'm like taking steps, like I'm worried. I'm hoping that it's just because it's healing, but I feel a click every time I take a step. I'm really hoping that's because it's healing, because I'm gonna lose my ever-loving mind if I feel click every time I take a step on that leg.
I have a plate behind my right knee, and I still feel a click.
Oh.
And it hurts. Well, that's actually been over 10 years. Like 14 years.
Don't tell me that.
I mean, it's something you're gonna have to get used to.
I mean, I don't really have a choice, but...
No.
But sure as shit don't want to go through that anytime soon. Although good news is they didn't have to do a total hip replacement. They were able to just replace the ball. Because there wasn't damage to the socket, so... But yeah, he said when he got in there that another month or two and I probably would have lost the ball off the femur. Because it was just that fuckered. It was all spongy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he said if we'd put it off another month or two, the ball would have just totally collapsed and possibly just popped off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, no, he's like, I was able to, I could mush it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound a place you want to be in.
No. Nope, sure does not.
Sounds like a place even. Words are hard.
Oh no! That smell. The watermelon had gone bad.
Oh, and it's everywhere.
And that stinks so bad. Rancid watermelon is nasty.
You ever smelled a rancid, or a rotting, what is it, a cantaloupe?
Oh yeah, no, those are worse. Yeah, those are definitely worse. And I hate cantaloupe to begin with. Like, I just cannot stand cantaloupe.
I love cantaloupe.
I used to, but then my mom, when she had Alzheimer's, she had to have a very set schedule. So every single day for lunch, for the last 5, maybe 6 years of her life, she had a tuna fish sandwich on this particular multigrain bread and 2 slices of cantaloupe. Without fail every day. To this day, I still can't even be around tuna. And it just totally ruined cantaloupe for me. You know, the way he freaks out at that back door, you would think that he was being tortured out there.
He surely is. Don't you know?
Okay. I can't see the mama!
I think probably like one of my favorite like fruits is probably kiwi.
Oh, kiwis are, especially those golden ones. Oh, those are so good.
I don't think I've had that.
They are very yummy. The golden ones are usually really expensive though, because they only grow in like New Zealand. They're so yummy. Like, they're so juicy, you could like basically like, if you cut them in half, you could like pinch the skin off.
What is using all the iron plate?
When it's more interesting outside, they just moved everything out there so everyone could hear the commotion. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So apparently they're getting married, and the quote on it is, when you've been together for 10 years and they're just now getting married. So she opens her envelope with her vows and blows the dust off of it. Yeah, do you want to know why he's not texting you right now? Lego Star Wars lightsaber fight! Yeah.
Oh no! Look at this. With spoilage on like the whole belt through. Rip. Oh yeah, and I'm not even grabbing it anymore. Whoopsie. My bad.
Yeah, that would probably do it, Faye.
Yep.
Well, we can recycle it into better spoilage for better modules.
Right? We need that epic spoilage.
Duh.
I think Bond missed the mama. That was a blanket I had with me for my neck, and since it's hit the floor, she is constantly in it, just like, yes.
Where is spoilage?
It was funny, all the dogs lost their shit when I came home, but all of them keep trying to like
The spoilage
sniff and-
must grow. Yep.
keep sniffing and trying to figure out what's wrong with my hip, because they're like, hey, there's something wrong, something's wrong, something's different. I'm trying to like lick it, and I mean, it's still got that big bulky dressing on because the staples are still in, but they're all like losing it over it. Oh, buddy. You've just ruined everybody's day. On one of those little tea lifts, you know the chair lifts that you put the little tea between your legs?
Yeah.
And almost at the top, and takes out everybody behind him.
Oh, way to go.
I mean, I guess go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we completely out of? Oh, we
Something like
are.
if you're gonna fuck up, at least make it worth the while.
Right?
Okay, so now that we have this is not the way to do it.
Just wait for it. Oh god! Oh god! Oh no! It just keeps going! Fucking pigeons! That was mean.
That was a dick move.
Hey, Evil.
Yeah.
What are you using all the stone for on Volcanus that you get from smelting?
I'm not. I'm literally throwing it back into the lava with an inserter.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Neither did I. Faye was the one that told me about that.
Yeah, I'm using it for unlimited concrete. That's a
I mean,
decent
that's
thing.
literally what I use it for. I have like on the belt going towards the lava, I have like a provider chest or two.
I'm gonna have input priority to my concrete, and then I'm gonna have a belt going to the lava.
I can tell you right now that ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright. So it's one of those jet boards that are like in the water, and it uses like it pumps the water back out to hover you. So this is how it's supposed to be done. Picked her up dressed like Superman and like dance on the water. I can tell you right now that ain't gonna work the way you think it is. That is a big boy to be tandem doing that shit.
Yeah, you're gonna sink.
I just keep going down. Don't let go. It looks like he's riding a whale. SeaWorld.
There we go. I have 5 Vulcans are dumping it into a little small pool of lava.
What the fuck? This bitch knocks on this guy's bathroom window. He goes, can I help you? You're knocking on my window, and there's this awful smell, and I think there's a gas leak. No, there's not a gas leak. I'm having a poo. Oh god, it's making me quit. And she's trying to shut his window! So she doesn't have... Bitch, you had to walk around to the side of his house! Spray that with air freshener because I got people coming right round because it's absolutely terrible. Oh, or else I'm gonna call the police.
Because I'm taking a massive poo?
Yes, I have a feeling the police are going to laugh at you, madam.
I'm sorry, officer. I had to take a massive poo in my own bathroom. She walked by. I can't help that.
Oh my god, yes.
And even if I could, I wouldn't.
Right?
Right? Exactly.
Especially now, just because. Just because.
Because you decided it was a good idea to make a scene.
So now you get to live with the stank. It's one of those, you know, asking people like stupid questions, and she's an English teacher. And so he goes, okay, how about this? How about, you know, he's spelled something. He goes, okay, how about what happened? So you know how to spell river, right? Yes. So what happens when you put it? How do you pronounce it when you put a D in front of river? And she stops. She goes, that isn't a word. It's driver.
Yes, it is.
But she insists
I mean-
that that's not a word.
I mean, you also can't spell slaughter without laughter,
Exactly.
courtesy of the English language.
English. We're the language that mugs other countries for
Spare grammar.
yeah. Spare grammar and and then there was another part to it too, and then rifles through their pockets for extra punctuation or something. Just tis an interesting language. There was a comedian that used to do a whole skit about it, like, how is this cough? But then you put this and it's this, like, just goes off. Yeah, that's pretty much how everyone feels when they're learning English. Oh, she keeps arguing and insisting. He goes, okay, how would you spell driver? And she goes, and just gets the angry face at him.
Some people are just born special.
Yep.
Like evil.
Mm-hmm.
alright, we still love you either way.
You better.
I take it back. Just because you said that.
God damn it. He's been like, I know him from somewhere. I don't know, was he I think he was a wrestler at some point.
Who?
Him, this guy. He was either an actor or a wrestler.
I don't recognize him.
It's from like the 80s.
I've never watched wrestling ever, so I'm
I
not
just
the
know
person
some
to
of
ask.
like the big classic names, just because one of my friends absolutely loved it and loved watching like the old reruns, and
So fucking
I
stupid.
never understood, but whatever. But comes up, I'm guessing it's his son, comes up behind him. What are you thinking? If you're jogging on the rings of Saturn and your unicycle runs out of nitrogen, what color should your bow tie be? And without missing a beat, the son goes, triangles, because penguins like... Hold on. Oh, because penguins don't like Christmas, and just, yeah. And then goes back to staring off into the ether. Two guys, they're all on a road trip. The two guys in the back are passed out. So the front seats go 1, 2, ah! The two guys in the back like freak out waking up. And then all you hear is, in the most apples of voices I've ever heard, I hate you. Oh, this is... Oh, I do need that, though. You ready for the shit show? Don't clap yet! He is on the struggle bus.
Not only is he riding it, but he's been there and
He's
gonna stay there for a
he's
long
gonna
time.
stay there a while.
Alright, well, I got science going on Volcanus. Like, pretty fucking good.
There you go.
I am making... I'm making nanosecond.
That's pretty good.
About 500 a minute or so. Need to put miners on this toast.
He's gonna take an epic picture. Oh no!
And then face plants.
What are these? Oh, there's probably a cat under the house, isn't there?
Probably.
Oh, that hurts. Ow! I think the popsicle was still too cold.
Oh god, ow.
Your girlfriend is gonna kill you.
Go down again. In a minute, would you mind letting those two idiots in?
Yep.
When you have the train for the horn. Oh. Bad plan.
What?
Oh god, what's she gonna do? Although that is a really, really cool lightsaber, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god damn it, why did it go so far?
Oh, is that the Fulgora hauler?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what else do we need over here?
I like that dress though. That's a really cool lightsaber too.
It's not a dress, is it?
That's a dress. It's a mini dress.
It looks
Oh,
like
maybe
it's
it is a jumper.
shorts.
It might, yeah, you're right, it is. Oh, oh, she broke her lightsaber. Oh no.
Went to one of those he went to one of those safari parks. And like, right at the beginning, 2 lemurs jumped on him and the park staff said, just be careful, they bite, so just wait till they decide to get off. Apparently they hung out for like 2 hours and pissed down his back.
Ew.
But look how cute they are! They're super cute. But I'm sure they have very stinky pee. But yeah, and once they're on there, you can't walk fast. You don't want to spook them and then, like, bite your ear. He's laughing. I think he started recording because he realized what she did, and she's going through everything. She goes, I can't find my purse. I know I brought it. I don't understand what's going on. Doesn't realize it's across her shoulder and hanging off her hip. And so he starts laughing, and she's like, what, did you hide it from me?
No, you're just that
Yeah.
special.
So, are you hiding it? Because we gotta go. No, I'm not hiding it. Why are you filming me?
For reasons that become clear once you watch the video.
Like she's mad, and he goes, hey babe, what's that going across your chest? And she touches it and just, let's go. Oh. Ew. How does that even happen? That's the inside of his computer.
No idea.
I mean, he had to have spilt like chia seeds or something on it. I don't even... Come on, this is driving me crazy! That's the one bad thing about these giant balls of yarn, is once you get down to a certain point, it just becomes a hot fucking mess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Alright, let's grab.
This. He didn't even listen to finish her saying what she made. She goes, look what I made, and she sets this Tupperware thing that's, I mean, it's got a spoon in it because she was mixing it. And so as she turns to go grab something else, he just takes the spoon and takes a great big bite. And then immediately, like, ah! She goes, why would you eat it? It's lotion!
Well, mistakes were made.
Ah! He was playing his video game and not paying attention.
Well,
It's lotion. I know. You told me to try it. Yeah, on your skin. Oh god, what's the third one gonna be? It was like jumping roulette to see which one you'd jump on was the lower one, and it looked like they were only like 6 inches deep, but the one he hopped in was apparently much deeper. Oh, your mom's gonna kill you as soon as she gets up. Oh, she's pissed. I don't know what she's saying because it's in French, but she is mad.
No, I didn't want...
Why are you so difficult, John?
Emotional damage!
Like 150 uncured provisional ballot.
be right back.
Oh, yeah, no, you are not the asshole in this situation. I can just tell by the title that, no, you're not the asshole. Because it's posted, am I the asshole for refusing to attend my best friend's wedding after she replaced me as maid of honor because I'm quote-unquote too fat? In parentheses, I'm pregnant. And then, and me asking her to pay me back for everything. Because if you've gotten this far, it's expensive to be a fucking maid of honor. I mean, I shelled out like $1,500 for Michaeline's wedding. And I'm sorry, if you're gonna replace me as maid, like, now, if she came to you and was like, look, I'm really pregnant, they're gonna want me on bed rest, like halfway through, I'm not gonna be able to be the maid of honor. Yeah, then okay, yeah, if you can't do it, don't worry about it. I don't want to make, you know, especially if you're pregnant, I don't want to make it bad on you. That's fine. You don't have to be maid of honor. I still would like you there, but if you can't do it, by all means, you do what's best for you and the baby. But
Yeah.
to ask as the bride to be like, you know, you're just too fat for my wedding. No, then she's
fucked
obviously
up.
not your fucking friend.
Yeah, she's obviously not your friend. Don't give two fucks about you.
Especially because you're pregnant. Who gives a shit? No one cares about a pregnant maid of honor. Because then at that point you just call them a matron of honor. There we go. Problem solved. I don't think that's petty at all to say I don't want to go. Oh, the bride's reasoning was, well, I have a specific vision for my wedding and photographs. And that the bride, her reasoning was, well, you're getting too fat and I don't want you in the pictures because I have a specific vision in mind for my wedding and my photos and you just no longer fit in. Fuck you. But then insisted, but it's not personal.
That is exactly what that is.
measure in a second.
I'm gonna go to the restroom anyways.
Okay.
Well, okay. I'm glad you're the one that opened it, because I would have not been okay. Exploded. Are they not okay? I wouldn't risk it. Nope.
Back up. This is not for doggos.
Back up! Damn.
Oh yeah, and this is after she spent thousands, so multiple thousands for this wedding. Yeah, fuck that. And her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. Nope. Not the asshole. they were asking if they're the asshole for turning off a performer's speaker in the Paris Metro. Well, it wasn't just in the Metro. It was someone with an accordion and a microphone guy rapping in the subway car. No. I don't want to hear you rap in French to an accordion. I don't want to hear you rap in any language to an accordion in a subway car when I'm trying to get my happy ass home. Because at that point, you're just holding me hostage and torturing me. Yeah, street performers, whatever, but don't, like, hop into a confined space where I'm going to be forced to stay next to you as a captive audience. Oh, fuck no. The way it was worded at the beginning could have gone wrong. It was, am I the asshole for abandoning my daughter on our family, on our vacation? Well, it turns out it was their 40-year anniversary, and when the daughter, who is an adult, found out about it, she just invited herself, her husband, and their 2 children to come along.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Especially, the whole point was the 40-year anniversary, and they wanted to relive the early years of their romance since, you know, they spent all that time, you know, raising kids and doing all the other things. So they just wanted to have, you know, a little romantic getaway.
Yeah, and having someone else's kids
Yeah,
around
a
is like the
9-year-old
literal
female
opposite of it.
and a 5-year-old male, too.
I mean, that's just details at this point, but
Yeah,
that's
no,
just fucking
don't
rude.
do it. Yeah.
They said it. That's just fucking rude.
Well, and when a couple makes a trip, and they've been planning the trip for years, apparently. But, like, when a couple's making a trip for just a couple, you don't invite yourself along. If they want to invite you, they'll invite you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and they're absolutely.
Factory doesn't sleep? No, it does not.
And they're right, because you know exactly what's going to happen. The second they get out on that vacation, hey, Grandma, Grandpa, can you watch the kids?
Exactly. Exactly. No, bitch, this is my vacation.
I'm sorry, I'm going to have Grandma in nothing but her knickers in the hotel room the whole time. So, no, I cannot watch your children. Oh my gosh, and they even had to change the plans because where they were going wasn't family friendly and there weren't supposed to be kids. But daughter, like, guilted her mom.
Wow.
So they changed it to a different
That's so
resort,
fucked.
an all-inclusive, family-friendly resort, and then they ended up paying for the resort and the kids' plane tickets.
Well, I mean, at that point, you just get what you
did
fucking
that to
deserve.
you-
Like,
yeah,
if you
you did
can't,
that to
if you
yourself.
can't put the foot down and say no,
Yeah.
fuck off. I mean, there's no helping you at this point.
You did that shit to yourself.
I mean, they did this to themselves twice. First by failing to do a proper job at parenting themselves,
Yes.
and then doing a proper job at parenting later on when their kids pull this shit.
Exactly.
Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but
Yep.
Oh, and that's even sadder because he's like, I want to, I just wanted everyone to be happy, but we're not going to be able to afford a trip like this anytime soon again because they've been saving for years for it.
yeah, but again, they did it to themselves.
Yeah.
Should have just said no.
Oh. So apparently he decided that he didn't want that. So without consulting anyone, I switched our tickets last minute to go to the romantic destination that my wife had originally planned for, but left the vacation so that the daughter, her husband, and the grandkids could still go to the family resort. That's literally bending over backwards at that point.
Yep. Okay, why is... I know they were on... Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay.
That. Mm-hmm. So
All the rocket launches.
Yeah.
apparently he switched it so that their plane for their vacation left the day before the daughter and the family's plane left for their vacation, and didn't call, and then called to tell the daughter that, hey, look, we switched our plans. You still get to go on your vacation. Nothing's changed for y'all, but we're going on our romantic thing. And Jane pitched a tantrum because she was under the impression that we were going to be watching the grandkids so her and her husband could have alone time, and I have now abandoned them.
You.
Oh, and now that I've abandoned them, that we would have to do it all by themselves. Dad?
You mean you have to be a parent? Oh my god.
Jeer. And then she hung up on Dad. On Grandpa.
Whatever.
Suck it up, Buttercup. Be
Pretty much.
fucking thankful that you still got a goddamn vacation. That's an entitled bitch.
Pretty much.
Oh, and it's not just the daughter. Apparently he hung up when he heard the son-in-law start yelling at them while she was still on the phone with them over ruining their vacation. Yeah, fuck you.
The vacation that they paid for?
Yeah!
Fuck you!
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. If I were the grandparents, I wouldn't bring phones either. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, and I'd probably stay 4 weeks longer than planned.
Yeah, I would definitely be staying.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I completely agree, Galvo. But parents today don't know how to tell their kids to fuck off, or didn't teach them what the word no means.
Oh, that's right.
Is that the no goes an infinite repeat? Yeah, it should.
Wait, are those 100 or?
am I the asshole because I don't want my wife and our boys, or my wife thinks I'm being sneaky because I don't want her and our boys coming with me on work trips?
It's a work trip.
It's a fucking work trip. It's not a family vacation. Like, okay, like if like I could see scenarios where like it's like a work vacation, like a big thing, but at those points they would tell you, yeah, you can invite the family, that's fine, but unless they've told you specifically you can invite the family, you don't bring your family on a fucking work trip. Because you're going to be working.
Shit like this just screams insecurity.
Oh yeah. Exactly.
Oh, you built the solar glider, huh?
And getting the foundations up was a matter of minutes because we have like 12 silos instead of, 1.
2, yeah.
Needs a couple of upgrades before it can go to Aquilo. Like I need epic solar panels to make an Aquilo trip, but around the starter plan is this should be fine.
I just need something. Wait, what the fuck happened to all the blue circuits?
What do you mean?
Are we crafting anything rare anywhere? Other than modules? I swear, I thought I just brought
nothing,
back,
nothing that needs blue circuits. I put up a couple solar panel thingies that craft quality directly, but other
Oh,
than that,
never
no.
mind. No, they didn't get shipped because I ran out of room on the spaceship Go Bird. That's what it was. That I remember because I was like, I gotta come back right away.
I think I see part of the problem for that guy is his wife is 12 years younger than him.
Who?
The guy who's the wife is pitching a tantrum because and saying he's being sneaky because he didn't bring the whole family along for the work trip. It's like a 3-day
It doesn't
work
work
trip.
like that. I'm going on a work trip for a fucking reason. The fact that you're insecure is not my problem.
Well, it is because he married her.
Technically, yes,
True.
but it sucks.
But see, you don't know the whole situation,
Yeah.
and you only know his side of the story.
Yeah.
He may have cheated on her before, so she's not trusting of him. And I don't know. You don't know the whole story. And you're never going to get the whole story either.
Yeah, but then why bother
Why bother what?
with stories like this?
True.
Because, like you said, you only ever get like one side of the
I'm
coin.
not the one watching it. Farrah is. She loves that shit. I just... Ugh.
That shit hurts my brain.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, go, Obi.
Oh. The personal roboports require 50 of those fucking superconductors each. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Mark IIs are fucking expensive.
And we're just throwing them away. What are we scrapping over here? They
Not the
scrapping
Mark IIs.
everything. There's all kinds of stuff in here.
I need your help. Could you just hand me the grabber? I see what I need. There's no way I'm gonna be able to reach it.
What do you need?
My buttons are there on that corner. So if you just
I
grab
can't
that
say
piece of
it's
grabber,
nice
I
to
can-
have those quality, but it doesn't really matter. I'm loving my epic one.
Roboport?
Yeah, the buttons. Thank you.
Yeah, more faster bot charging is pretty good. Like,
That,
and
you
more
get a
bots
better
too.
range.
I wasn't sure if they were where I thought they were or not, so that's why I went to look, and then I was like, oh, okay, never mind, they're way too far. Set them on the.
What keeps exploding? Did you hear an explosion, Faye?
Nope.
So weird. I literally just heard an explosion.
Oh, maybe I should have waited a little longer. But I did make it to Fulgora. Ah well. Be right back.
Wait, do the superconductors require it? They do require homing plate. Okay. I see surprise down the road when it comes time for their parents' will to be opened. I think it's going to end in a nasty surprise when the grandparents will get read. Loud noises, right? There's my explosion. Thanks. Thanks, Gav out. Good looking out. Alright, so, novice, we need... Holmium plates. Oh yeah, because those never got loaded either.
Oh, Jesus. Shut up, lady. She's complaining because she has to buy 2 airplane seats. These airplanes aren't made for big people. But it's not because she's, like, fat. She got a ridiculous Brazilian butt lift, and now her ass does not fit in a single fucking chair.
Well,
That's your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need 2 chairs, you're gonna pay for 2 chairs.
Yeah.
I don't see a problem.
I have a service dog. The only reason I don't have to pay for 2 chairs is because Winston fits in a pouch on my lap. Now, I'm not, now if the plane is empty, I'm allowed to set him on the empty seat. Like if I have an empty seat by me after we take off, they don't care if I set him there. But if he was going to have to sit in a seat, I have to pay for that extra seat. And that's for a fucking service dog.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Cry me a river and then build me a bridge to get
Yeah.
over it.
Cry me a river, climb down off your
Right.
cross, and then use the wood to build a bridge to get over it.
Oh,
Well, and especially since you got plastic surgery causing the problem. You created the problem!
You did this to yourself.
Intentionally!
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but some people are just born special. Can't help it.
yeah, like that you can
I know, that fucking Ampus guy.
fuck off.
Hey, you know what? At least he came up with a solution. She's like, worst pregnancy symptoms ever, and look how she walks. Oh, god damn it. How she walks into the bedroom. Well, then it's almost done explaining, and then this. She's got really bad pregnancy gas. Just vent it out the window. Problem solved, problem staying solved.
Oh. Tomorrow, apparently, I have a doctor's appointment. Apparently, tomorrow morning, I have a doctor's appointment.
Well, okay.
Help me remember, because I didn't even remember it.
That just does not look safe. Fat dissolving injections. I don't trust it.
Let's see. Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. That's fucking bullshit.
No!
Oh, there goes the left wing. That's fine.
What happened?
I don't know. I mean, I have enough turrets. It's the same build as always. Well, I say always. Oh well, guess we'll rebuild. Guess we will be rebuilding a couple. No big deal.
This used to happen with my mom. She had TMJ, and sometimes her jaw would lock open. But basically, like after like the second time it happened, the doctor just showed my dad how to pop it back in. Because she hated going into the hospital, and so she hated having to do it. And so they're like, well, if you don't go to the hospital, we can't give you the muscle relaxant.
But I mean, it just takes a few seconds, and she always said it hurt so bad while it was locked open that she was just ready to have it fucking fixed, like right then.
Yeah.
Right meow. So it was always funny, every time my mom like yawned, like had a big yawn, you'd see her just grab both sides of her jaw to stop it.
Well, we are not set up properly for rocket turrets. It's kind of sad.
What do you mean?
It's already 6:15, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess rare blue chips is not something we have on tap.
For what thing?
Said rare blue chips is not something we have on tap.
But what are you trying to make with them?
Rocket turrets.
I mean, I have some that I'm bringing back from Folklora.
That's fine. I'll do uncommon ones. That's enough. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised how fast we're cruising through the bullet damage research. That's kind of amazing.
True.
I know I gotta go get him up. I gotta go get Jackson up. Let me finish.
Jack PS9, what's going on? Hating Fulgora. Yep, I feel you on that one, Jack. I mean, it's an interesting challenge, but it gets really old really fast.
That's why you have to switch it up every now and then and go to do something on Gleba for a change.
No, fuck that. That's even worse.
You think Fulgora is bad? Go enjoy Gleba.
I can't even fit 4,000. I need better storage. I need a bigger ship. This is ridiculous. Oh, we didn't even get all the blue circuits yet. Okay, well, we're not going to be able to fit. Yeah, we should be able to fit 2,000.
Yeah, sometimes building bigger is the only solution to a problem.
Have one. And I think tonight that'll be my goal, is to get the newer version of this built that I want to build.
Do it.
We do need to be careful that we're not scrapping everything constantly to the point where we can't make modules.
Modules are not on the list to be scrapped.
No, I know, but we're recycling things that are using the stuff that goes into modules.
Fair enough.
So we just gotta be careful, because I mean I'm hauling thousands and thousands of these things, and they're disappearing before I can even blink an eye.
Is there a quest set?
Personal roll report Mark IIs.
I mean, there's no requests set on the landing pad, so whatever you're hauling isn't gonna make planetfall.
No, I know. I'm doing it manually in Spaceship Go Burr. Superconductors, supercapacitors,
Quality holmium plates. Mm-hmm.
For me, so I'll have to sit on this chair, but I'll sit here and watch the show with you.
Alright, it is 6:25. It's time for me to go.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. I need to do something else other than staring at Factorio for a while.
Sam, quit growling again. Sam's being a dick this morning.
I'm about at that point, though, where I'm just gonna say, fuck it, start scrapping every fucking thing on Fulgora, down to like you had it at like 10,000, because I'm fucking over it.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, you could probably do like a multi-tier system. Like the first stage is science. Like you produce science, and then everything that's left over goes into the next zone that makes like the buildings, like the electromagnetic plants and shit. Everything left over from there goes to the rocket silos for potential export, and everything that's still overflow storage then goes just into the void.
Almost done.
Yep, I can't sit here. I gotta go to work, and I'll just sit here and fuck with it for hours.
You will.
Oh shit. You were already off, right, Faye?
Yep.
Okay. I
All good.
I just exited out, so I was like, oh, I didn't even
Sweatshirt?
think about that. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid.
Alright, I'll go make food and shit. And then, I don't know. Catch you later, and or tomorrow.
Yep, sounds good, bud.
Take care.
Peace. Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. See you guys probably tonight.
Make sure you open those blinds just a little bit so you can see out.
Going for a ride.
Hopefully after this week I'll be able to